Indeed. You could fake outrage. In it really clean. It's basically no more than PG in this chat, I would say. And if you don't scroll back, but you just gotta trust me, it is. It's fine. Don't report us, please. We're just breaking all the rules. All the rules. I'm gonna probably have to I'm gonna have to go back. Berries that dropped to the ground, and I didn't get them. I didn't get them in time, and they managed to make more. Any citrus fruit you can make marmalade with. Okay, so I'm not sure I knew that. Although I started to guess it. I started to guess that might be the case, based on what you were saying, based on your, clues in the chat. But yeah, so I don't know, because I kind of just had an orange. I don't know if there's maybe. Yeah, there maybe is a bit of static. Let me turn the music off. Yeah, there's something going on. Not hearing static. Okay. I mean, it's not loud. It's just subtle. How do they form the cubes? Does it come out just cube shaped, or do they have to then get busy with sculpting after they've done it? What shape is the bottom hole? Is the bottom hole square? Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Couldn't have been any better. Transcript, because we build the foundations of successful trans lives. Oh, Lucy, my goodness, where did that come from? Holy crap! Can someone write that down, please? Someone write that down immediately, or clip this, because I want to. Can someone just do a clip of this? Lucy, very smart Lucy, says the channel is called Trans Briggs because we. Okay, we're live. I think we're live. Hello, everybody. Here I am in my new apartment, my new bedroom in Oslo, the big dirty city of Oslo, in the Norway. Hope you're all well. My name's Meja. This is Trans Briggs. It looks a bit different, doesn't it? It looks a little bit different. There's not as much Lego anymore. In fact, there's very, very little Lego. The Lego still exists. I just don't have it with me. Hey, Aurelia just resubbed. Thank you, Aurelia. She's actually just over there. She's behind that wall, Aurelia, now, which is kind of cool. Right, I realise I can't sit back because my cable's not long enough. I need a longer cable. Okay, music's too loud. That's strange. I haven't changed the music. I will sort the music out. Let's see. Music. There's pretzel. Okay, that's lower now. Hopefully that's better. Let me know. I can do some more fiddling if you like. I can do a lot of fiddling. There's going to be, probably there is going to be a fair amount of fiddling on this stream, to be quite honest with you, because, it's all starting from scratch again, isn't it? I'm just using this little microphone as well. Now it's a little low, twats. Right, it's fine, no, that's fine. How about that? Right, it's on -16 now. So is that okay? Just let me know. It's fine. I'm only joking. Let me know, and I will sort it out, because it's important that the music should be a good volume comparatively to my voice. Is it possible that my voice is too low? Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure what we're basing it on. Anyway, hello everybody. This is Trans Briggs. My name is Meja. Sloth Dude's in the house. Hello, Sloth Dude. I can just, maybe I can make this text a bit bigger. The TV, the monitor is a bit too far away, so it's all a bit small. And I'm obviously further away as well. Rex just resubbed for 5 months. Amazing. Have we got a hype train already? Choo choo, we got a hype train come in. Thank you, everyone. Cool, we're on a hype train. That's a nice start to my first stream in Oslo. Yeah, 1,000, we got a new studio. I'm going to welcome everyone to my stream. And also just a reminder that we've got a hype train, so if you want to drop some bits or whatever you want to do, drop your pants, drop some bits. I don't think the pants are going to help me, honestly, but you can do that as well if you like. Sloth Dude, happy Trans Day of stealing an hour from Zombie Jesus. Yeah, we stole it. Did we steal it from him? You know, I kind of feel like we've stolen the whole day, actually. Conservatives are really, really angry because we've actually stolen the entire day from them and they want it back. But you know what? They should share. I think they should share the day. They're so mean and, you know, selfish. And I mean, you know, basically all the values that Jesus, you know, espoused. Good morning to All Points West. How's the new spot? The new spot is a work in progress. I just sorted my bed out with a double. I can't get out of the way. It's a double duvet and stuff. It's a nice bed and it's got a double duvet now, which I didn't have before. I just had one single little duvet in the middle in the bed, which is no good. So we went for a shopping trip to IKEA. Hey Race, you just did something. You just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. You're absolute superstar. What an absolute superstar. I'm not hearing the thing. Oh, there he is, yeah. I heard it then. Yes, hype. We're on to what, level 2? Level 3? I don't know what we're on. We're on something. Level 1 complete. I completed level 1, fantastic. Thank you so much, Race. Thank you, you're a superstar. Rex is here. Howdy Rex. All the way from Australia. We've been faffing around with the music a little bit. Happy Magic Jesus Day. He's magic, isn't he? He's magic, Jesus. How did he do it? Was it like a David Blaine thing? Did he use mirror? I think he used mirrors. Maybe he used mirrors. Blobby. Can you see my blobby? I got a blobby. It's here. It's behind the super cow, but it's right there. Storage. Did you just do that, or was that part of the? Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for the resub. And Race, thank you again. A big kiss. I'm afraid I don't have any Lego to put on my earrings or anything at the moment. In fact, I haven't even got my earrings in. I'll put them in very shortly. Already says lol. The churches are so upsetty spaghetti. The heteros are upsetteros, aren't they? The heteros are upsetteros and the churches are upsetty spaghetti. And I'm kind of enjoying sitting back and just watching the chaos. Elmo, it's on fire. It's awesome. Right, so we sorted out the music, hopefully. Let me know if the music's too loud or I'm too loud or I'm too quiet or, you know, whatever the sitch is. Thank you, 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 says, I call Friday Jesus Dead Day. And today is Jesus Pop Back Up Day. It's like every good Marvel film, isn't it? You know, he wasn't really dead. He wasn't, you know, they just had to go on a bit of an adventure and sort it out. A lot of the best superheroes kind of do that, you know. They're not really dead. You know, they're not really dead. They're just kind of come back soon. Like Jesus, the Bible was the original Marvel film. You heard it here first. That's what the plot's based off of, basically. Except they give the modern day Jesus is a bit more kind of weaponry, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Similar kinds of powers, though. We're stealing an hour. Okay, yeah, we're stealing an hour because of the summertime. We've changed summertime, haven't we? Now we're on to summer. We're on to summertime. That's the word, isn't it? That's the phrase. We are on to summertime. Summertime. It's the summertime. Hey, that's cool. I'm happy that it's summertime. That bodes well for weather, hopefully. And normally Oslo weather's slightly better than where I've been, where I used to live. I mean, we can have really nice days out there as well, but generally speaking, you get a bit more warmer weather in Oslo for longer. So that could be good. It's going to be barbecue time soon, barbecue season. Looking forward to it. Oh, I can spot a certain pink guy. There's a certain pink guy. I got a certain Mr. Blobby in the background. Like, my shelves are not finished yet, and I've still got a box, and, you know, but it's, it'll look, each time I stream, it'll look more and more beautiful. A little bit like me. Hello, Nemo. And also we got a Sam Cat. Hello. Sam Cat actually did the blobby. Amazing. And no, actually Storage did the blobby. No, who did the blobby? Someone's done a blobby. Okay, own up. Who did the blobby? You saw it too, right? You saw Storage saw it as well. Thousand saw it. Hello, Nemo. 2 points west. Lol. Thank you so much. You know what I'm going to do? Instead of just putting Lego on my earrings, because I don't really have any, I'm going to put my earrings in. Like, that's what you just paid for. Thank you. The mic's on here, so I'm not sure how well it's going to pick up now. Probably not. But I have to take it out for the earrings. Maman, s'il vous plaît. Because I got some in, I already have some little studs in, so I got to take those out first. I'll put those there. No, where are they going to go? Well, I'm not going to lose them. I'm going to put them there. I've got a little table here, but what I've not done is set up any kind of bill cam. And I should do. Maybe I should. Maybe I can. Maybe I still can. It's not too late. So I will try and set up my bill cam. I just need to go and get my... Hey, we did the hype train. We did it. Well done, everybody. Can you hear me actually? Can you still hear me through the mic, or is that too low? Because it's on the table. I don't know if you can hear me. What's the emote? Yeah, what emote did we get? I don't know what that is. I can't tell. There we go. The earrings are in. The lanterns, huh? I'm gonna do one. I'm not seeing it, honestly. It's 2020 wish. Fine. Yes, the minifigs were amazing. The minifigs were really cool. Thank you so much for the, for the whole package. In fact, I've even got photos of your cats somewhere. I can't remember where I put them. They could be in the other room. Aurelia says, yep, we'll sort a nice streaming corner for you before Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully. So the idea is like, because I'm on a very temporary setup here as well, so I haven't really got a proper desk to build from. I'm literally just, hold on. So that's my streaming setup. Yay! Pretty professional, I think you can agree. It will get better, I promise. Oh yeah. Looks like one of those floating lanterns. That's probably what it is, right? We need to get a desk. I'm going to get a proper chair because this is a chair from the living room. I'm a little bit too low down. All these things will be sorted out, all in due course. Cool, thanks, Storage. I could hear you. It's a little thin and distant, like a phone line. But it's okay now, right? Because I'm like, my mouth is right next to the microphone. The other day, people got the fabulous pride wings in the hype train. But the one time I joined, I got sort of a celebration earwax. We can, we can try another hype train, and try and get a different emoji. That's an option. It's not really up to me though. It's up to you. But we could try and do that if you like. Thousand says, "How good. The cats was just a bit of fun. I don't have to keep them. But thank you. It was nice to see them. It's nice. It's it was a nice gesture for sure." My pins, my legs. Wow, my God, I got legs. I do actually have legs. I sort of hid them from you earlier on the in the other stream. They were under my desk, but there's no room for them under the desk, so I'm afraid you have to see them. Is that okay? Hey Errol. few Looney Tunes ones, Ferrari Lego Pit Guy. Same here as the Enzo. Yeah, there was some nice little figures there. Ones that I didn't have any of them. Let me show you what we're going to build today. It's the Kingfisher. And it's a really, really nice model. I don't know if we'll finish it, honestly. We will certainly make a start. But, is this the only instruction? That doesn't seem right. Surely there's... Is this literally the only instruction book? If so, then we will finish it today. Okay, maybe we will. That doesn't seem that thick. I think we could maybe do it. We'll give it a go. But first, I need to get, you know what, maybe I could ask for my assistant who's actually watching and is in the other room. Beautiful assistant, could you possibly go and get there's a little stand on my desk in the living room. There's a little kind of like a circular base and it's a little stand. That could work. And then there's an iPhone as well on my desk. Aurelia, could you possibly just go grab those? I was wondering. Yeah, it's a little phone stand thing, yeah. Hey, this is going to work quite well, I think. I'm just starting to see the possibilities now. Hey, Aurelia, could you just get me a nice drink? Aurelia, I need some chocolates. Can you get me chocolates, please, Aurelia? This could work well. I'm kind of starting to get a good feeling for this. I wasn't entirely sure how this was going to work, but I'm starting to see the possibilities. I jest, of course. So I still have that in the box, says Errol. The Kingfisher. Hey, check it out. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah. No, there's is there a cable? No, you know what? Maybe I've got one. Right, I'm gonna see if there's because it might be in that box. Just gonna check the cable situation. Yeah, looks like I got one. Maybe no, that's no. Hold on. That's not one. That's not one. Okay, I'm just going to have a look for a cable. Won't be a sec. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to just leave you on the table, so it will sound like I am down the bottom of a telephone. Right down the bottom of one. Now let's just see if I can get this working. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. It's a very kind of build the stream as we're streaming. It's one of those kinds of streams today, I'm afraid. Right. I just need to... Oh, shit. This is 1 hour charge. So it may... It's doing something. I'm just not sure what. There we go. And then if I just... start up my cam. No, Elgato cam. Oh, hopefully that's okay. It doesn't need to be on the internet. Just have one. And then that. Are you going to be able to see anything? It's going to be a bit funny, honestly, but it could work. You're gonna get a great view of my... Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't wear a skirt today, actually, thinking about it. These are little pants, so... This should be fun. What do you think? There we go. Titillating. This is titillating Lego. Yeah, no, I don't know. This is a bit too much, isn't it? Shit. But there's nowhere else to put it. Like, I can't put it to the side or anything. I know. It's basically crotch cam. No one's going to be looking at the bloody Lego, are they? It's just going to be like, oh, I like this Lego build. Fuck it, it's got to be done. Maybe I'll get some followers or something. Should we allow crotch? Let's allow crotch. We'll allow the word crotch. How disgusting. I can't believe you said crotch. Ooh. I'm gonna just hold on. We don't need to be there on that until we actually need to be on that. It's okay. I've done worse things for money, honestly, so it's fine. What's happening in chat? What's happening in the chat? You've been chatting away, haven't you, while I've been sorting things out? Gosh, you really have. You've been going for it. Right. Well, I still have that in the box. Won't be joint building today, though. I'm going to a friend's for his 40th birthday. That's a busy day or weekend. It sounds fun, that. Have a good time at your friends. What's that? In regard, I don't know. Oh, I missed that bit. The other day, people got the fabulous pride. No, I did read that. Okay, never mind. Oh, Storage's saying that already. I get it. Don't lift a finger until she pays you. Get the cash up front. What, for like a... No, come on. I'll pay her back in compliments. And also I'll probably get her a drink as well, if, she's got me a drink. I'm a little bit behind. My ledger's a little bit in the red, but I'm hoping to bring it back up. I did make dinner last night. I made dinner last night, okay? So that's, so basically that's me back in the green. Yeah, the birdie one. I just had the new Batwing come today. Oh, nice. The new Batwing. The new Batwing. What, the little one? The little minifig Batwing? Is there a new... Yeah, is there the little minifig Batwing from the Batman? Tim Burton's Batman? It's like a play one. Are you talking about that one? Or is there a different one? I can't remember. Rex says, lol, my friend Lena has a specific emote to wake up her wife to bring her a Pepsi Max. I need that. That's what I need. I need a special button. I'll get one of those Stream Decks, and one of them will be like a coffee button. My 40th isn't until Wednesday, says 1000. Oh my gosh, your 40th is on Wednesday. So, I'll be doing a birthday stream. I'm sure you will. That's exciting. My birthday's not too far off. It's May. It's about a month and a half. Can you hold up the image again? I'm trying to figure out which Kingfisher subspecies it is, says Duster. Oh, gosh, I don't know. It's one of those blue and orange ones. Whoop, hold on. There. Look, you can see the reflection of the ring light. Very limited lighting setup as well, by the way, just in case you're wondering. That's why it's looking a bit murky and I don't know. '40th. Shut the front door. You're not 40, you fresh-faced hussy. Well, she's not. No, she's actually 39. She's going to be 40 on Wednesday, so you're right. I didn't even do that. Going to embrace it rather than hating it like I did my 30th. Good. That's good. Good positive mental attitude there, 1000. Well done. Studio's goal is achieved because you are on a 30 stream watch streak. Well done. That is quite a goal. What are you going to spend all your channel points on? Bearing in mind that there's only limited availability at the moment. There's no point doing a show me what you got, because I ain't got shit. That's not entirely true. I got a few little Lego things that I brought, but it's not much. They're not even in this room, but I'll probably put them on these shelves when I get a chance. Ooh, you got Time Lord DNA 1000. That's a good thing to have, isn't it? I wish I had that. Well, maybe I do. I wonder if I'm going to regenerate. I hope I don't regenerate as a boy. Ooh. It's either a common Kingfisher or sacred Kingfisher or river Kingfisher. Those are your options. Maybe we should have a poll to decide what kind of Kingfisher it is. No, actually, you know what? I don't think anyone really cares. Except for Duster. Errol, you look beautiful as always, Maya. Thank you. And this is going to work fine for future streams. It's going to be okay. Like, you know, we're gonna get it better though. But the room itself is bigger than it's bigger than what I used to have. So that's really helpful. You should use the blobby as a modesty protector. I guess just put him there. No, I've got shorts on. It should be okay. You can move the other view. You can move the other view for modesty. I don't know if I can, like now I'm like this, so I'll go sideways, like side saddle. And then it's still a bit, it's fine. No, you can't get the blobby that close. It's like feeding Gizmo after midnight. It goes mad. It's going to go mad, what, in my crotch? He's just going to go, he's not going to be able to handle it. Errol, that's true. No, you've done other things for money, not worse. That's right. That's what I meant. You knew what I meant. I've concluded it's a common Kingfisher. Alcedo aphis. Very good. And you just knew that. Wow, you know a lot about Kingfishers. That's the sound. When it's time, you can just mention your coffee is empty and I'll sort some decaf. So I'm just going to be like, oh no, my coffee's empty. What am I going to do? That works. That works for me. Hello, Beverline. How you doing? It's a little Lego iceberg. Kingfisher. Is a Kingfisher the one I'm going to build? Very soon. Right, Tim Burton. It's 76265. Doesn't say the pieces. But it's a minifig scale one, right? You got some Kingfishers in your backyard. How nice. So I think you must be close to water then, Duster. Is that how it works? Kingfishers like to hang around near water. In my experience. I'm opening the bag. Trying to open the bag. There we go. So, it's a chaos build, and there's very little space. Like, very little space. So this is going to be kind of interesting. This is going to be really interesting. I don't know how I'm even going to get this out. This is going to go everywhere. It's just going to go everywhere, this. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, that would make it easy. That would make it a simple already. This I like to do things the hard way. It's coming out. That's exactly right. Fondle might not be the right word, honestly. Handling. Here we go. Right, that is think I got it all. I think I did it. So here's the, oh my God. Here's the situation. There's quite a bit of Lego and a nice view of my coffee cup, which I will put here instead. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be super interesting, isn't it? And I use the word interesting in a very Chinese kind of way. What I need to do is bring up the instructions as well, so you can see. And so I can see as well, because I'm going to probably be following them on this. So let me. This is really rubbish. Aurelia, could I have a chair? Is there another chair in the living room? Just one of those, one of those crappy chairs that came with the flat. I think I need another chair. No, but I've got the chair. I've got the chair with the monitor on. But I realise now I could really do with another one for my iPad. So this is fine. This is fine. There's my iPad. Good, it works. I just need to try and find the instructions. Here we go. Right, let me just put this down. That's fantastic. Thank you, Aurelia. I can see some really cool pieces in this. Okay, this could work quite well. And maybe what I'll do is I'll move the build cam. Maybe, I don't know. No, screw it, that's fine, that's fine. Oh shit, just realised I don't have... Has this got Wi-Fi? It does seem to actually. Okay. Lego Kingfisher instructions. No internet. Right, I need to share the password. That means I need to take off my camera. I need to turn off the iPad so you can't see what I'm doing.
I'm a mouse. Duh.
Wi-Fi. That's the one. Share the password. Done. Great. We've got internet. So now, go back to my search. Hope I don't have to type that in again, do I? No, it's there. Here we go. No, go away. No. Instructions. Oh, need to turn it back on. Boom. That's great. Oh, Beverly just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, Beverly. Okay, yeah, kingfishers are native in my area of South Africa. There's unfortunately no channel point options for what I want, says Errol. So how to save them for later. What do you, lad, should I even ask this question? Do I really want to know? Do I want to know what? Do I want to know what Errol wants? What does Errol want? Here we go, that's the first poll. That's the first poll of the day. What does Errol want? Thank you, Beverly, thank you. I'm gonna put a piece of Lego on my earrings because I've got a big pile in front of me, but I'll need to bring it back later. There we go. Okay, let's get started on this bird. There it is. Cool. Straight away, I can see what I need to do. What does Errol want? Yes, Paveline, I did. We moved into to this new place in Oslo now. It's quite different. Quite a different kind of place. Like Oslo, I like Oslo, and it's nice to live here. There's a lot more going on. Like I've already been on a date, you know. It's quite a fun date. Not sure about the guy. He had some problematic ideas. He was a bit problematic, but I had fun. And so actually, I don't know. It's like, handsome, tall, had fun with him. Problematic. So I don't know. Like you can't, like if you're gonna chase perfection, you're gonna be waiting a while. And honestly, I think he's not gonna be watching. He's probably not watching. He said that he's not really a computery person. And I was like, good. Oh yeah, computers are rubbish. You don't want to be a computery person. Computers, There's a creek behind your house, huh? Just catching up with the chat. Babeline says, oopsie again, fat fingers touched something that cost money. Oh no, did they? Well, sorry, no refunds. Actually, there probably is, isn't there? But thank you, Babeline. I don't quite believe you. Thousand says, okay, I'm gonna sort of look. Got a lot to sort out in the transcave as I had to move a lot when boiler was installed, so it's a mess. That's a shame, isn't it? It's annoying when you get your whole setup messed up. I'm gonna do a little bit of sorting on the table just to make things easier for myself. Because there's like a little bit too much Lego compressed into a small area. It's difficult to... Yeah, I need that one. It's difficult to see what's going on. Babeline starts crying. It's not pink. What's not pink? The Kingfisher? I don't think they come in pink, if that's what you mean. Duster says, never mind, it's actually an azure Kingfisher, it says. And that on the 4th page of the instructions. Oh, did you? I just wasn't even looking properly. Wild card. Hello, wild card. Friendly town for Scandinavia. Oslo? Oslo is quite a friendly place, I think. You know, it's not, it's got nice areas. It's got slightly less nice areas. Just like any city. But it's all good. I guess. I don't know. Like there was, the last time I was in Oslo, not this time, but the last time, I was walking past some guys and one of them was doing crack. And I'd never seen that before. Like, so he was literally, he had like, I don't really understand what he did, but he had like foil and I could see that he was lighting it and things. And I was like, I've seen that on films, that's crack. And I was a little bit surprised because it was broad daylight. It was middle of the afternoon or whatever. broad daylight, in a slightly less salubrious part of the town, sure, but I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, no, Oslo's really nice. It's really a nice place. You should come. Really good crack. I guess, apparently. I don't know. Honestly, that's one of the things I will never do. I will never do that. That's just stupid. So, oh yeah, I'll just destroy my entire life. Cool. Hand it over. That's a little bit too much, even for me. 12.20. West is back. You're back. Terrible things, computers. Awful, awful. You don't want to be touching computers if you can help it. That's a bit like crack, honestly. Oh yeah, I'll just ruin my life. Hand me the mouse. That's how it starts, you know. Basically the same. The other day, I saw someone using a computer on the street, and I've never noticed it before, but there was someone just blatantly using like one of those little computers that you can put in your pocket. I was like, God, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Studio Arrow says, horrible, horrible. We'd be much better off without crack. And let's not get into what I want. This is Twitch. Remember, we're supposed to be nice, upstanding citizens. Yeah, we're supposed to be, but that doesn't mean that we actually are. And I have a funny feeling, Errol, that you are less than most. Beverly, Oslo, wow, nice. I'm going to visit 2 or 3 times this year if all goes well. Ooh, get you. Yeah, you should. You should come. You should come say hi. Sorry you lost your upstanding citizen card months ago, if not years ago. Exactly, Aurelia. What's he trying to do? He's not fooling anyone, is he really? I'm sorry, but I'm not buying what you're trying to sell me here, Errol. Aurelia says, coming in. Got some loose Lego in a cart door box. What? I don't need any more Lego. I've got too much already. Abina's just resubbed for 4 months. Fantastic, Abina. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much. And nice to see you. This is my new place. Right, I just managed to do number 2. It's one of those builds where it's gonna be a bit slow at first because it's there's a lot of pieces all squeezed together, and then it's gonna speed up as the table clears. That's usually how it works. It's fine. What colour is that? Is that green? I'm not sure what. Oh, here we are. Wow, what is that actually? What colour is that? Can I show you that? Can you tell? That's a funny old colour. It's like a sandy olive, and I don't know if I've seen that before. Honestly, I literally don't know if I've seen that colour before. Huh. I mean, maybe I have, but maybe it's just the lighting, because there's not much. Right, what am I looking for again? Oh yeah. Oh no, I hope I've got all the pieces. Just imagine if there's a piece missing. Whoa, crack. Is that legal? Absolutely not. No, it's absolutely not legal. This is Europe. It's not. I mean, you got a funny. Is that what you think? You think that's what we do in Europe? Oh yeah, Europe is very liberal. It's very liberal, Europe. And Norway, you know, they just smoke crack cocaine on the streets. Everyone's doing it. It's fine. You know, kids are doing it. Families. You go on a picnic and it's like, hey, pass me the crack. No, it's not legal. It's not. It's very, very much not legal. And the word police, and you know, the thing is, police were kind of like, saw police cars going around and stuff, and I was like, are they blind? Can they not? I don't know. They're probably doing it in the cars as well, and that's the thing. Posed to the funny looks the people in Shein gave me and Janine for wearing hats on a hot sunny day. No, I haven't seen those parts of town. You should. Well, I'll show you them next time you come if you like, Rex. Really good. Anyway, I'm going to go fetch some stereo equipment, says Errol, and then go to party. Have fun, people. Have a good time at your partying, Errol. And enjoy your stereo equipment, which I know you're a big fan of. Like, haven't you got enough by now, though? I don't know. Race, crack is supposed to be very nice, but quite Moorish. Quite Moorish. Like, even more than like a nice bag of crisps. Is that like, because those are kind of Moorish as well. It's like, is that the kind of level we're talking at? Obviously, if any viewers are watching and thinking that I'm advocating or kind of recommending that you all go and smoke crack, then you're smoking crack already. It's a phrase for a reason. Oh, I'm going to put you over here. I don't need that. Actually, I do have some space on my on my chair table here. Maybe I can just move a few things over. That could help. That could help indeed. Let's try those here. Okay, yeah, and I can put these little feather things. There's quite a few of these, so I could just take all these out. Put those. Does anyone know how many pieces this is? I didn't really notice on the... Maybe it said at the start of the instructions, but I didn't notice. That might give me a clue as to whether I'm going to finish it today. Guten Morgen to the Tsar has returned. How you doing, Tsar? And hello again, Abina. Thank you for the resub. Ariel says, I'm being attacked and ridiculed. Mean. Yeah, of course you are. But you like it. You like that. You like it. Otherwise you wouldn't keep coming back, would you? Hold on. Is it this? Yeah, this is black. I need this in black. And I don't see it. No. Those here. Ah, here we go. There's one. Beige. Beige is the suggestion from Aurelia. It's got a bit of green to it, honestly. It's like olive green. It is like olive green, Abina. Very much like olive green. Maybe it just is. Maybe that just is olive green. I don't know. It felt a little less green than it should be for an olive. It's like an olive that's gone a bit off. Maybe that's what it's called. Slightly off olive green. It's like maybe an olive that's been in a martini for a little too long. Wow, this must be the only piece in here. I can't find it. Where are all the pieces? No. Right, there's loads of these. I'm going to get rid of them because I just keep confusing these ones for the ones I need. Shit. First casualty of the day. The good news is I can just reach down and pick it up from the floor. Normally it's much harder. I actually kind of like streaming from this chair. It's sort of comfortable. Not super comfortable, maybe. There we go. Yeah, strange. Yeah, it's a little green for beige. And a little beige for green as well. It's olivey. I would not eat that olive though. Very light olive colour. Undead is here. Hello Undead. Happy Sunday all. And congrats on your first stream in your new place. Thank you. This is a new one. It's very new. Happy Trans Zombie Day of Visibility. It is Trans Day of Visibility today, just in case you're wondering. That means that all the trans people, normally we've got like cloaking technology, you know, we can just kind of cloak whenever we like, but today our cloaking is disabled, so we actually have to be visible, so you'll probably see more of us than normal. Undead. Oh yes, it's Zombie Jesus Day, isn't it? Completely forgot that. It is Zombie Jesus. And you know what I've got, actually, speaking of Zombie Jesus, because Zombie Jesus, he really liked chocolate, apparently, and I think that's why we celebrate, you know, chocolate for Easter, because he woke up out of his little sleep or death or whatever it was, and he was like, you know what, I could murder a Cadbury's cream egg. Have you got one? Has anyone got one? He was asking his disciples, you know. And yeah, one of them had it, and that's why we now celebrate Easter with eggs. In case you want, I have a lot of these kinds of knowledge things inside my head, so I know these kinds of things. Ooh, we got a Mayor's Munchies already. Fantastic. I think in order to activate this, though, we also need something else because it's in this box. Can anyone figure out what we need to do to open the box? Like, no, really all now, but not anyone else. How do we open the box?
This is a travesty.
It's a travesty. It is a travesty, and we're going to open it. We're going to find out what's in this travesty of a box. Oh. It's not Quality Street anymore. Scoffed them. I did actually scoff them all. I think I managed to eat all the toffee pennies. Wasn't easy, but I did it. Because I don't give up. This is what I'm going to be eating today. It's an Antonberg, the Easter egg. It's the Easter egg. Not any old Easter egg. They didn't have this one. I bet Jesus would have liked one of these. Because he was a bit of a chocolate. You know, he had a bit of a chocolate penchant. Habit, like me. Well, you know what, me and Jesus actually are very similar in many ways. I'm just using my fingers to open the wrapping. It's not easy. Oh no, I can't open it. I know, what I'll do is I'll use Lego to open it. Because Lego can do all sorts of things. You just have to apply the right pressure in the right way. I'm excited to find out what's in here, honestly. Very excited. Here we go. Oh, it's something else. Here we are. Wow, look at that. Look at the state of my eggs. Like, I don't produce them naturally, so I have to buy them. But these look really good. Which one shall I eat? I'm going to eat one. Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of the bigger ones. Screw it. This is what I'm eating. Oh. You know what, Abina? I got some of your chocolate as well. Shit, where did I put it? I know what I need to look for, but I don't know where I put it. Maybe I'll save that for another stream. But I've got your chocolate, and I do want to try it. I mean, this is a very chocolatey day, isn't it? I should eat your chocolate too. Marzipan and chocolate.
I'm sure.
Okay, so 834 pieces. I can do that. I did that's less than the Falcon. Although the Falcon wasn't a chaos build. Yeah, thank you, Welker. Abina, I don't know if this is my undiagnosed autism, but why does it feel like that I should be smoking crack? I don't know, don't. Like, my advice, you don't have to take it, but my advice would be to not do. It's a bad idea. Aurelia, yep. And the churches are upsetting spaghetti over it also being trans state of visibility. They can't stand that, can they? They don't like sharing. They're so selfish. Thousand says 834 pieces, according to me just copying it straight out of Slav Doodle Wildcard. Yes, thank you, Thousand. Thank you. It's very helpful, informative. Sun-bleached olive. Maybe. The colour is olive green. It's olive green on Bricklink. Is it really? Olive green? Maybe it's just my eyes. They're not picking up the green so much. Okay. Oh, I need to find one of those, huh? Dark little one. Oh no, a little Technic Dark grey pin. That's not good. I just feel like that's not good. Ah, but I found it. Let's continue the build. Thank you for the redeems. Oh my god, there's Lego everywhere. There's Lego all over the place. Right, what was I doing? Here we go. I think that's like that. I don't know the official Lego name for it because they do differ, don't they? Although it shouldn't, because Bricklink is sort of owned by Lego, so you'd think they'd kind of unify the naming conventions. But no. That would make things far too easy. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. What's another little red axle. Should be in here somewhere. No, no, no. I can't be bothered picking that up right now. Okay, this is concerning. I can't find this red axle. This should be popping out, surely. Come on. There it is. Okay, how'd that go? It goes like that. Gotcha. That's the state of play so far. Then we just finish it off with the other Technic brick on the other side. Oop. Cool. Oh, nice one. We're making some good progress here now. Maybe we should find a streaming table that fits the height of the chair. Maybe we should, actually, Aurelia. That could work. That could work quite well. Instead of getting a big desk thing. Because I do have already, you see, the thing is, I do already have my work desk in the other room, don't I? Which is good. I'm happy with that setup. I don't necessarily need to recreate one that's that similar. It should be more, you know, more geared towards streaming, of course. Excuse me. So that could work well. Good. Yeah, trans-day visibility is actually us being nice to the cis people, letting them see us all. It is. It's a privilege. Some of them don't want it though, which is weird. Like some of them really don't want to see us. I don't get it. Like what kind of person doesn't want to see a beautiful trans person living as their authentic self? Right, it's so we did the Lego box. Thank you for the redeems, everybody. Lego is quite amazing. I used the Lego to open the box. It's a very versatile piece of plastic engineering. And it is Easter, Rabina. It really is. Have you got any chocolate, Rabina, for Easter? Oh, cool, the new orange. I love that orange. It's so nice. I kind of want to make deviled eggs for dinner now. I've never done that. I think I've done it. It's fine. I'm looking forward to I think our Thai curry is going to be better than deviled eggs, honestly, Aurelia. If I had a choice, I'd go for the Thai curry every time, honestly. But I will try and help you when we're making that. Oh, nice. Yes, Sabina, I think I've got all the chocolate here, yeah. Yeah, I just need to find it. Maybe I'll go look for it in a minute. Yeah, 2 all points west. It's trans-day visibility. Elmo, Mr. Melon, is going to freak out. Ah, freak out! He's going to freak out so bad. He always freaks out about these kinds of things. Because he's a freak. I really don't like that guy. He gets right on my tits, that guy. Oh, so much for the tolerant left. It's like, no, I don't. That doesn't mean that we actually have to like everyone. Especially people who actively dislike us and make our lives worse. Oh, is that one off? They ran out of the diabetic chocolates. That's a shame. Because that's the ones you need, right? Right, that's fucked up. I did that wrong. Let's try again. This time I'll do it right. There we go. 2 times. What's the... Oh, I see. I make this twice. Oh, cool. Okay. Really? I don't see another... What? How can I make this twice? What are you talking about? I can't make this twice. Why does it say make it twice? How can I make it twice? I don't have that plate. This is a bit concerning. Let's just carry on. Maybe it's on the floor. Maybe that's on the floor. Maybe it's in the bag still? I don't think it is. But he says, yeah, I'm making the curry because the chicken is already thawed, so we definitely have to eat that. Looking forward to it. It's on your ear. You're right. It's on my ear. I would have been looking for that for ages. I would have been looking out for that for bloody ages. And it would have been on my ear all the time. Yeah, that's where it is. Thank you. Thank you. It's on my ear. I have no recollection. It's like how's it on my ear? What? How did... It's on my ear. So that's what happened to it. I have a vague recollection of doing that, actually. That was silly. Ooh, hey, that's a cool piece. Look, I want to show you a cool piece. Yeah, it's a C. It's a C piece. I think that's what you could call it. It's like a very computer font C. That's what you used to have to do when you had very few pixels on your computer display and you wanted a small font. You just had to make a C like that. And I know, because I've done it. I read that like a pantomime. It's on your ear. Whoa, where? Where? Thank you for the follow, Pibble. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Easter Sunday or just a normal Sunday. Depends on whether you celebrate it, I guess. I mean, some people really celebrate it, but I just eat lots of chocolate. And is that what you're supposed to do? I think you're supposed to eat lots of chocolate. And honestly, I'm totally down for that. This is a holiday celebration I can really kind of, get on board with. I mean, honestly, it's just another Sunday for me, but I don't have to feel quite as guilty, maybe. Slough did medium nougat plate, modified 2x3 with 1x1 cut out. That's what that is, yeah. Slough did. I call it a C plate. It's a C. Backwards. They should make one that's like forward so you could actually make a proper C. But it's mirrored, unfortunately. But is it a plus plus or a sharp C? No, it's just a C. It's just a C, innit? It's just your standard C. Ooh, what? Oh no, that's 2 pieces connected. Okay. Nothing to get excited about there. Because both C, oh shit. Oh, it's okay. Because both C++ and C# are kind of very much based on ANSI C. Let's go for ANSI C, yeah. That's a pretty good standard of C. And knowing C is actually very helpful if you want to, you know, do a lot of programming. Java as well. It's just nice to know, it's just good to know how things kind of work, because C is very close to the metal of the computer. Close to the silicon. Let's call it the silicon. Not metal, it's all the opposite. It's very close to the silicon. So you can really mess things up if you're not careful. I mean, theoretically, I suppose you could potentially just destroy your CPU, actually, I don't know. I wonder if that's true. I just said it, and I'm not sure it is true, but maybe it's true. Oh, I can't find it. I can't find the piece. I'm going to have to put that away, because I keep picking it up. It's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Neither's that. Definitely use a bit more lighting on this Lego, quite honestly. That's something I'll sort out for next time, hopefully. Okay, there's definitely one more piece like this. Definitely. But can I find it? Yes, I can. There we go. Rabina, try to learn C in an old Lenovo ThinkPad and watch your computer fry when you run it. Not fly. Is that a spello? Is that a typo? Did you mean fly or do you mean fry? Maybe a bit of both. Cool. That's the base. That's the buttery biscuit base. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's right. It's right. Good. Then I make two of these. Fine, I'll put that to the side and I'll make two of these. So how many you know what I'd like to do? Hey, this is a good idea. How many people, like it's a bit of a poll, but it's not an opinion poll. It's actually a poll, it's a demographic poll. How many people know how to program a computer? And that doesn't, you don't have to know C. It could be, you know, Visual Basic, I suppose, if you really want. Yeah, but anyone who knows, like, and I don't want to, like, knows pretty well. Like, you know, not that you did it once and it's now you know, think you know how to do it. No, I want to know who can actually do it. Who would call themselves a computer programmer in this chat? Because I would. And so, how many people have we got watching who know how to program a computer? It's a very trans thing to do. So anyone who's trans, obviously you know how. But let's find out. Can we get that poll up, please, one of my mods? Because I'm actually interested to know as well. Like, how many people know how to program a computer? I just want to see how far ahead are we from the general population. I want to judge the quality of my followers and viewers and subscribers. Let's see how clever everyone is. Do you know how to program? The poll is up. This is the first poll of the day. I'm voting. Okay. Done 4 of these, and I'm going to stick them on. I guess what you've got a really good view of is my pile of Lego and my legs, but not the actual build. So there's the build. I'm going to let you admire my work, and I'm going to have a coffee. At the moment, the poll is 3 for 3. It's kind of interesting. Like, that's definitely not your average. That's definitely more than average, I would say. Wildcard says, I used to know a few languages, but I haven't used that skill in decades. And basically all my languages are obsolete. Basic, assembly, training, HTML, Pascal. Well, HTML is still used, but the others, I mean, not so much. Probably the flavor of assembly that you learned is probably not really used, I'm guessing. Which one was it? Was it 6502? Was it 68000? Or was it one of the Intel ones? Was it X80? Was it it was like 8080 or something. Sloth Dude says, I am a software developer, but I'm not sure I'd claim to be able to program a whole computer. A whole one? I don't think I could manage a whole one. I'm on a diet. You don't have to... A whole computer? What? Okay, we got the poll. The poll was a quick one, but it was a good one. Thank you, everyone who voted. It's close. So the people who don't know how to program win. They win this particular round, but we'll be back. There was only one vote in it. 4 to 3. You got away with it this time, you pesky teenagers. But we'll get you next time. See, because nowadays kids are too lazy to program a computer. Kids are they're just, they can't be bothered. They just want to watch iPad all day and play games. Kids nowadays. COBOL, anyone? Race, you're a COBOL programmer. My goodness me. But that's quite a good thing to know nowadays, isn't it? Because you can get big bucks for that. Because not many people know COBOL. Not many people want to know COBOL. But when you're updating systems, then knowing something like COBOL means that you can basically just tell them the price and just double it in the head. Actually, just double the price, and they'll still go for it because they need it done. And Ed says, not wrong with any of those items in view. The Lego, there's some good pieces here. I agree with that. Right, Softy says PR. Arg! What? What's PR? What? Public relations? I know, it's rubbish, isn't it? PR. Oof. 8088, I believe it was. Oh yeah, I did mention that one, didn't I? It wasn't my first choice, but I think I said it. Or I said something similar. Sloth is primarily Swift, then Objective-C, Kotlin, Java, theoretically plain C, a little Python, a smidge of C++. It's smidgens. And then I think you probably can program a computer. I think you're qualified. First one I learned was BBC Basic. That's the first language I learned when I was, God, I don't even know how old I was. I wasn't very old, maybe 10 or 11 years old, and I taught myself BBC Basic, and then I taught myself an assembler because Basic was too slow. So I taught myself how to program in the assembler, and that was kind of painful actually. And so I didn't do too much of that. It was very easy for things to go wrong. You couldn't really figure out why. Like, it was very difficult to debug. But I mean, the whole environment was very immature, of course. Back in those days, you didn't really have debuggers or anything. I don't really remember what you had actually. I don't remember what happened when something went wrong. I can't remember what the process was of fixing it. I think it was to look at your code and try and figure out what's wrong with it. Ugh, nightmare. Nowadays we're spoiled, aren't we? Nowadays, you could ask an AI. You could say, "Hey, AI, is my code any good?" And they'll be like, "I don't know, yeah." Wow, look at that. That's an interesting piece. It's a brick modified with studs on both sides. Transparent, which makes it kind of interesting. Yeah, I can. My language of choice is C#. Oops, I do like C# very much, and I would say I'm an expert at it, not just like competent, but I know it really well. I've used it a lot in production. Right, where's the piece that fell on the floor before? I'm just wondering if it's the piece I need. I don't see it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, well, it's not the one I need, and I can't be bothered getting it now. The Lego is definitely lessening. It's starting to get a little less painful. Still painful though. Where's this bloody piece? This is strange. There it is. No, it's not. That was not it. There it is. Well, God, I do keep trying to dive back in through Python for some data analysis, but never stick with it for long enough. The first thing I made in Python, and I'm not bothered about Python actually, but like people really like it, and I'm like, it's fine, I'm not bothered. But I made an asteroids, asteroids, the game. I made an asteroids game clone. It's kind of fun to make that. Like it's a good way of learning a language, I find, just to make a little kind of classic game, because it's a very self-contained project with obviously you know what you want to do. It's sort of fun, because you're making a little game. It's a good way of learning a language, honestly. I can recommend it. I wasn't going off any tutorials, I was just, making it up in my head. What have I done? That does not look right. Why does that look so wrong? Oh, I see, it's because I had it turned around. Okay, that's fine. I just needed to rotate it 180 degrees.
You don't know what I've done.
Oh, you don't know what I've done. It's true. Although I have a feeling some of you might have sneaky suspicions. And I just want to nip those rumors in the bud immediately. No, I've done much more than that. Well, if you want to know what I've done, actually, you can go to my, you can have a look at my links, can't you, if you want to know what I've really done. So check out my links, guys. Check out my socials. I think it's Command Socials. If someone wants to type in a Command Socials into the chat, and I'll let you explore the ongoing adventures of Meja. I do say ongoing. We're not done yet. I'm not ready to settle down just yet. I mean, I kind of did already. I settled down. Didn't like it. No, actually, I really did like it. But it just didn't work out, did it? There it is. Kids today are so out of touch, I bet they can't even program a VCR. Like if they wanted to, like, you know, record the favourite TV show, you know, you gotta know what time it's on and stuff. I bet they couldn't even do it. I bet they couldn't even do it. Yeah, you're right. Useless. Good point. Oh my God, I actually used my VCR. Hold on, I missed a bit. Brick Lane 45, hey. Transcended Brick. Hi Meja. It's Transcended Brick. Not just trans brick, but transcended. You know, that's right, because it's Easter. Transcending like Jesus. I'm eating chocolate like Jesus, building Lego like Jesus. So yes, Lovedude says I actually used my VCR today. What? You've got a VCR still? Turned it on, moved the clock, switched it back off again. Yeah, right, because it's not. So you're telling me that your VCR's not connected to the internet? What the fuck? You've got a shit. That's rubbish, VCR, mate. You need to get one that's... How can it not be connected to the internet and just do it automatically? That doesn't make sense. You don't even make any sense, man. You should take that back and tell them that your internet, that the Wi-Fi's gone or something. Just take it back to the shop and say, yeah, I think the Wi-Fi's gone on this VCR. Because I had to change the clock manually. Can you sort that out, please? I wonder what they'd say. I think that could be kind of funny. KC and KY, hello and good morning everyone. How you doing, KC in KY? Is that KY jelly, or is that Kentucky? I think it. See, I want it to be KY, but I want it to be jelly, but I think it's probably Kentucky. Yeah, that's a fair few programmers though. Yeah, you're right. Morning, KC and Brick Lane. Hope you're having a lovely day. Storage is welcoming everyone in. And I don't bother really, because I'm concentrating on my Lego. I'm not bothered about you guys. Like, are you still here? Thank you for welcoming people to my channel, Storage. It's very helpful actually, because I have been looking for pieces, and I'm sort of been ignoring you all. Sorry. Kids nowadays don't know what's pirate radio. They don't even know what pirate radio is. They just know what pirate, what's it called? I probably shouldn't even say it, should I? I'm not even going to say it. There's no way to pirate things nowadays. Adding a lot of print statements, printing out the app state. Yes, Lockdude, that's what you got to do. You got to print out the app state. That's what you got to do. But on the BBC Micro, I guess so. Honestly, I don't remember. I mean, I'm assuming that's what you had to do. You know, it sounds about right. But honestly, I've forgotten it all now. As far as BBC Micro goes, yeah. But that kind of put me in good stead. because even though I didn't I went like an art route, an art education and stuff. But actually knowing all that stuff really put me in great stead for my future. Thank you for the follow, Michelope. Happy Sunday, happy Easter as well, if you celebrate. Slofty says, I still do that. I absolutely still do that as well. It's useful, it's important, because if you don't want to be, sometimes you don't want to be just breaking in your code and putting a breakpoint in there. You actually do want to let it run, seeing how often it hits the thing or whatever, so you get it's like, oh, okay, it's hitting it every frame or whatever. That's interesting. Debugging is actually a really important skill. You can, because if you don't have the ability to debug, then you're not actually a programmer. If you think you know a language and you've never really had to solve a really difficult bug, that's important to be able to do that. You gotta think like a computer. It's like you gotta get in the mind of the computer, Get in the same kind of mental state. It's like Columbo, Right, I need to make loads of these. Okay, fine. Shoot. Baseline Beat here. Hey, Baseline Beat, how you doing? Stack Overflow AI is just going to return back 5 people asked this question. There's I've got a new IDE actually on this one. What's it called? It's got AI built in. Never used it. Zed. It's fast. That's about all I can say about Zed. I haven't really used it. I just saw something about it, so I thought I'd download it, and it's like, yeah, that was okay. But I'm a Visual Studio kind of girl. Well, what the shit? Why am I not seeing any of these? I should be seeing loads of these. I can't see any. This is concerning. Socials, there's my socials. Here's all my socials. Sloth dude, if that little extra bit of testosterone does its thing, you're going to be doing a lot more, aren't you? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to say because it ain't kicked in yet. Let me tell you, it's not doing, I don't think it's doing anything yet. Not that I can tell. Would be nice if it did. It'd be nice if something started working again. I had a fantastic, I talked about my day the other night. I did have a good time. And, I was actually bollocks! I was actually a very good girl as well. I was a good girl. Oh yeah, fucker. But he was quite a good kisser. And also, he really liked to kiss my neck. And it felt really nice. Oh. It's fine. It gives us time to plot and scheme. I thought KY jelly too. Basically. It's for Kentucky. Yeah, of course it is. But the KY jelly is funny. I just imagine you in a bath. Are you just in a bath of KY? It's like that sounds like a fun old time, honestly. Like emerging like Baron Harkonnen from your bath of KY. Where's these pieces? There's one. Hey Freya. Freya's here. Hello Freya. How's your weekend, Freya? Are you having a nice Easter? A lot of people here in Oslo ski. A lot of them go skiing in the mountains. And also a lot of the shops, like most of the shops, are closed. So it makes it difficult because I can't get any extra stuff for my stream or whatever. I need to get some more power adapters, some more like power, like extensions and strips. I don't have quite enough.
Water!
Ooh, that's a good idea. Water. Oh, if only I had some water. I don't actually have some water. If only I had some. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, thank you for the follow, Casey and KY. That's Aurelia laughing. I don't know why. Is that just because of... Oh, hey, I get it. Because she's not hearing it straight away. It's delayed. So if I say something funny and then we hear it in the other room, then you know it was a good joke. But it's not going to be... It's going to be a disconnect. It's like she's not... It's not like she's slow or anything. It's just that she's talking. Yes, Aurelia, hello. Thank you. Oh, I've got water now. Amazing. As if by magic, the shopkeeper appeared. No, the water appeared. Oh no, I've run out of coffee as well. She's gonna hate me. She's gonna hate me by the end of the stream. I can tell. She's gonna absolutely despise me. She's gonna, yeah, sorry, I can't actually make next stream. I'm out. I'm not gonna be in. It's not. Yeah, no, I've been invited to go do something. You don't know him. Bye. There's one more piece. One more piece that I need to find. And I can't do. Kentucky jelly. Kentucky fried jelly. Baseline B says, if it were KY jelly, it would be KY and KC. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Shout out to the QAs. Abina, QA is a very important job, yes. Although QAs, to be fair, they don't really find the bugs. They find, like, you know, if the code doesn't work, if the code is broken, and the QAs just tell you about it. They don't tell you how to fix it. They just tell you, it's like, yeah, it's broken. Yeah, I don't know, you need to fix it. Right, I'm gonna put that little green thing there. I just need to find one more black 1x2 slope. Sorry, 1x2 slope, yeah. Cheese slope. Wedge. No, it's not a wedge, it's a slope. Come on. No, I don't see that. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to stick this on, and I'm going to, when I find that slope, I'll put it on. But I can't be bothered to just find it. It's taking too long. I can't be bothered with that shit. I'm good enough. I'm a good enough programmer that sometimes I can look at some buggy code and immediately see why it's buggy. But yeah, sometimes you really have to dive in. Totally. You can sometimes just see stuff like that. Oh, there's the black thing. Speaking of seeing things. Especially if it's someone else's code. Because you're always kind of from the point of view of like, yeah, this is definitely going to be buggy. Yep, look, there it is. There's the bug. Whereas when it's your code, you're like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this code's perfect. I don't think there's any bugs in it. And then it's harder to find the bugs. No, I don't believe that at all. We got a raid. We're being raided by Tasmania. Raiding with a party of 8. Oh shit, there's more Lego on the floor. Fantastic. Let me welcome you all into my channel. Into my it's a little bit makeshift. I used to have a really fabulous channel. It had lots of cool things everywhere.
Getting it. That's my point. It's the vibe of it.
I love that movie. It is it's one of my favorite Australian movies. Now I've put 4 bricks on. Oh, we all need a lawyer
Hey.
Moved.
Slow down there.
Slow down. Moved. I mean,
all right.
Don't want you to have a hand cramp.
Stripped down streaming experience. I'm just gonna get the Lego.
Both hands were on the screen.
Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Meja. This is Transbricks. This is no longer my Transbricks Lego room because I recently, very recently, like 3 or 4 days ago, moved into a new place in Oslo. So I haven't set up all my stuff, but I am building a Kingfisher, and it's very fun. There's my big pile of Lego. It's a chaos build, and I got this basically. So how did your stream go? Tell me what you were doing. Were you building Lego today, Taz? Nice to get a chance to raid me. Thank you. I'm a bit behind on chat, so I'm just gonna scroll down. Can't be bothered with those chats. Sorry if you chatted to me. We got a first time chat from Raider, Alex Bricks. Hello, Alex. We are quite close, aren't we? 895. Ooh, we just need 3 more followers and we've hit the goal to our 898, which is a sex chat phone number. I don't know. I don't think I picked that one. My followers did that one. I would never pick that number. That's not who I am as a person, but my followers made me do it. Good day from Australia, mate. Great to see you. How is your stream? How did your stream go, Taz? Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I will try not to abuse that trust. Sauna stream? Well, here it's not. Is it? Do I look sweaty? Is that what you're saying?
You don't know what I've done.
You don't know what I've done. There are quite a few Aussies actually. There's quite a few Aussies. I know it's kind of. Is it late now? I think it's quite late in Australia. Maybe soon bedtime. But I hope you've had a nice Sunday, guys.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire, Brian?
Another good question. If anyone would like to just jump in and say how often they think about the Roman Empire, then you're very welcome to. Tasmania says, we did a build challenge with a Lego set, only using parts from the set. Right, yeah. Alex Bricks won round 3. We do a monthly build challenge. That sounds kind of fun. Let me drop you a follow, because I don't think I'm following you currently. Am I? Or maybe I am. Yeah, I am following you, aren't I? Okay, cool. I am actually following you. That's great. I don't think I've ever raided you before, have I though? I don't remember doing that. But it's really cool that we managed to sync up. Thank you. And we got a Beanorama's here. Hello, long time no see. I'm not part of the raid, by the way. You're not, and I can tell because I've got special highlighting on my chat, which tells me where people are from and what people are doing and whatever. It's 11 or 12. So he's saying it's 11 or 12 at night. So it's quite late. Yeah. Midnight. It's actually Monday. Just gone. Oh yeah, it's 3 minutes past midnight. And the reason it's either 11 or 12 is because you've got some time zones in Australia. Australia's quite a big place. How many people know that? People sometimes look at the map and see Australia and it's like, yes, it's about the size of France. It's huge. Maps don't do it justice because it's maps are racist or something, I think. No, the still empty wooden walls made me think of a sauna. Oh right, yeah, it's a bit like a sauna. Yeah, except without the hotness. Tasmania says, yeah, been a busy day and night, getting late, needing to raid and run. That's fine, but great to see you. Glad I got to raid the stream. I'm so happy that you did. Thank you, Taz. I'll see you again soon. Have a good sleep. Have a great rest of your weekend. Actually, it's over, isn't it? Oh no. No, because it's Easter Monday, so you should have holiday off as well tomorrow, right? I think that's normally how it works. People tend not to work too much on Easter Monday either. Not in the UK anyway, and not in Norway either. They could be different in different countries, I guess. Oh, was it Alex Briggs who suggested me? Thank you, Alex. It's very kind. Take care. Have a great stream. Getting late over here. Have fun. Take care. Bye-bye. Mwah. We got a new follower. Oh my God, we are gonna... Oh, we're so close to hitting it. Thank you, Maya. Thank you for the follows, guys. I think I missed the... Did I miss the last follower? Sorry, but thank you so much for the follows. These are painted, yeah, these are painted, and sauna walls, if you paint them, I assume the paint would bubble and stuff. It would not be good for the paint. These are painted walls, but it's very typical Scandinavian house. There's the rest of my bedroom. There's a window. It's a basement apartment, and oh, there's my chair with my thing on. It's, you know, it's a bit makeshift, but it's gonna get It's a work in progress, and it's going to get better and better each stream. I'll be back up to speed in no time, I hope. What have I done with it? Oh, okay. That's fine. Is that fine? No. That's fine. Yes, that's fine. Maps are racist. Most things are, I think. And I say that unironically, honestly. It's just true, unfortunately. Sad but true. Wildcard, just the Meja supplied hotness, now the steam needed. Exactly, I just steam up the room. You gotta open the windows when I walk in. Time zones and states going into daylight savings at different times or not at all. Or not at all. Like, I guess there are some places that don't do that. And a lot of people say that we shouldn't have daylight savings. We should just have one time. And honestly, I kind of sort of understand that. It would be less confusing, wouldn't it? But, and I'm still a little hazy on why we even do it. Why do we do it again? Why do we change our clocks? Why don't we just compromise and just offset it by half an hour in between? And then that's it. You know, like, let's just do that. Like, someone explain to me why that's not a good idea. Because then at 12 o'clock noon, the sun would actually have gone half an hour past its highest point in the sky. But is that like a big deal? Is that important? I don't know if that's actually super duper important for your average office worker. Like, they don't look at the sun and think, oh yeah, lunch break's almost over. Or do they? I don't know. The harness is center stage. Thank you. Oh my God, the orb in the playlist. There's a thing. The orb is in the playlist. It's the orb. The orb. Hey, the orb. Yeah. It is in the playlist. I haven't listened to the orb for ages. God. Are they still around? I used to like that a lot. I used to like all that kind of music a lot. I don't tend to listen to it much now, but you know what I really enjoyed back in the day? Boards of Canada. Boards of Canada. Yes, I like that. Again, I don't really listen to them very much now, if at all, honestly. But anyone else like Boards of Canada? I just really like the vibe, you know. You know what? Listening to Boards of Canada would be good if you were like, you know, never tried that. That could be a fun experience. Nighty night, Southern Hemisphere people. I don't think it's about the hemisphere. I think it's more about the longitude. It's not storage. I think you've got a real big misunderstanding on how the Earth works, and it's like, it's not the fact that does anyone Can someone explain that to Storage, please? Because I don't know if he quite gets it. The time doesn't change as you go south. Storage has never left the house. That's the problem. So he doesn't actually know this kind of stuff. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm actually building. I'm really building off camera here. No one told me, but I'm now building on camera, sort of. There's the build. But I'm just kind of holding it close to me just to do it because there's not really anywhere else to put it. Hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind just having to look at my legs. I do apologize for the inconvenience. My cousin just posted a clip of him at an Orb concert last week where they did a dubstep version of Little Fluffy Clouds. Yeah, Little Fluffy Clouds. That was the Orb, wasn't it?
Water! What's going on?
Thank you for the redeems. Oh, that's another chocolate egg, right? Is that another chocolate egg, or do we need to trigger the do we need to do the travesty? Now, fuck the travesty. I'm just gonna eat one. Right, I'm not going to eat one of the big ones this time. I'm going to try one of these little ones. I'm going to try one of these little pink ones. Here we go. I'm going to eat one of that. I'm going to eat that. It's a little pink egg. Crunch it. Good though. Like sugar-coated chocolate, basically. Nom nom. Boards of Canada were nice. I didn't actually own one of their albums specifically, but they were endlessly appearing on Warp Records collections. Maps are racist though, and I'm refusing to know anything else. That's it. That's the limit of your knowledge. But that's good. That's gonna serve you well, honestly. Time goes horizontal, not vertical. That's an interesting explanation. It's not wrong, sort of. Baseline says, yeah, it's UTC plus 11 in Siberia too. Siberia, that's a place I've never visited. It's actually not on my list. Third, I refuse any of whatever this is. It's confusing because clocks are round. That is confusing, isn't it? Clocks are round. That doesn't help anyone. Right, this is the worst angle I've ever seen a Lego instructions ever do. That's awful. That's an awful angle. Like I can't see for the... Oh, that's rubbish, actually. I have to assume that the piece that I can't see does indeed exist. So I'm just going to put it on. Oh, we've got someone mowing the lawn outside. That's slightly inconvenient. I'm going to go close the window, okay? Mowing the lawn on a Sunday? I'm not sure that's even on Easter Sunday. I should call the police. Honestly, we should just be calling the police already. Someone's mowing the lawn outside. That's awful. You can hear it, yeah? On a Sunday. You're not supposed to do that in Norway. That's a terrible faux pas. Dear me. Mowing the lawn on a Sunday? Oh, this place is going really downhill. I almost called the police, honestly, but it's a hassle and I'm streaming. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna let it go this time, this once. If they do it again, Definitely, please. Baseline's here for Maya's legs. You get a pretty good view, right? Ringbolt, hello Ringbolt, how you doing? Beanorama, petition to make it so that if you go all the way around the world, you end up in tomorrow instead of yesterday. That's a good idea. Like Superman, he did that, didn't he? I was always really confused. Do you know the end of, which is not a first, do you know the end of Superman the movie? This is going back in time, obviously, and maybe only the oldies will know this, but Superman the movie, one of my all-time favourite films, right? 1979? I don't know, is it 79 maybe? 78? I don't know. Anyway, Superman the movie, really good film. Near the end, he kind of goes around the earth, right? He goes around the earth to go back in time. And I was always a bit confused about that because I was like, so is it, yeah, because he's going around the earth and actually doing what we just said. He's going around the earth and going back in time. But because he went fast and then he started turning the earth. He's like, oh, okay, so he's actually kind of made a vortex or something, and he's made the earth rotate backwards. But isn't that going to make everyone fly off into space? And I was just really, I couldn't get it at all. I mean, I just accepted it because I was young. I was just like, yeah, that's just how it works. You turn the earth the other way and time goes backwards. But it's not. That's actually not how it works at all. That's not true. It was just a representation. So Superman went so fast that he went past the speed of light and then started to travel back in time. Yeah, because that's how it actually works. And the fact that the Earth started rotating back was just representing that that's how time was flowing. Time was flowing backwards, and Earth was rotating backwards. So that's the explanation. In case you're wondering. But it confused me for a long time. I was not getting that bit. I think I had to watch it as when I was a bit older to kind of get it. It's still a great film. It's still a bloody brilliant film. And I've watched the full director's cut as well. And this guy got more stuff in it than the one I saw on, when I was a kid. It's got Superman with the machine guns and stuff shooting Superman when he goes into Lex Luthor's lair. It's really good. I can't believe they got rid of that bit. It's a really good bit. Gosh, it's rubbish. These instructions are rubbish. I'm doing stuff and I can't see what I'm doing because it's behind things. Did you find this, Aurelia? It's really not clear what you're supposed to do at this part. Assuming it's right. By the way, Aurelia, I wish I had more coffee. I just don't have any coffee. And I don't know if there's something that could be... Is there some kind of remedy for that? I don't know. Anyway, what we were talking about. I actually can't hear the lawnmower. You couldn't hear it, right? But I could hear it, so I got rid of it. Don't think, and no, Rex couldn't hear it. Is the gardener at least hot? I didn't check out, actually. Didn't see that. Aurelia says, I heard it. Well, that's because you're here as well. Baseline B, all cops are bastards. This is true. But also, all people who mow the lawn on a Sunday are also bastards. Not sure what the acronym for that is, but that's definitely a thing. Oh, wow, look at these pieces. Amazing. So I'm putting these super cool pieces on. Hold on. Let me just show you. You see those little, I don't know, the window pieces, but they're in transparent to make water splashes. So cool. I love what they've done here. Nobody can hear the mower. Well, I could hear the mower. I could hear it, and I didn't like it. And yeah, I thought that was actually illegal. I know it sort of is. Honestly, it's not as illegal as smoking crack on the street, which is what we were talking about earlier. I think that's more illegal if there's levels of illegality here, but it's still, it's close. If the police come and get you, then you'll be in the jail. Same with the guys who smoke crack on the street. What was that? Yes. Enter. Thank you. It's magical. This, I love it. It's just amazing. I never got this kind of table service when I was back in the farm. It's because my wife would not have put up with that. She would not have done that, quite simply. And I sort of can understand. But Aurelia is a superstar. Bricklets, I don't hear a lawnmower, but can someone answer the phone already? It was a funny noise. It wasn't it was a funny lawnmower noise, actually. Okay, so that goes like that. Yeah, fine. No, it doesn't go like that. Try again. There, that's better. Tusk moving to a different country to have peace on Sundays and then there's none. Is that why you did it, Aurelia, though? I mean, she's probably making my coffee so she can't hear me, but still, I don't think that's why she did it. Happy Easter, dog. How you doing? How's your Easter going? How's your Sunday? Have you eaten lots and lots and lots and lots of chocolate, like me? Because I have eaten a fair amount so far, but spread out over a wide area, like me. Thank you, Aurelia. Again, she probably can't hear me, but thank you anyway. The dumbest way to bring someone to life. The dumbest way to bring someone to life is Lois Lane. Just to save Lois. Well, it's because he loves her. He likes Lois Lane, you know. I can sort of understand that. He's a bit of a sucker for Lois. So that goes like this. Okay. Also, while we're on the subject of Superman, I don't want to bring anyone down, but they all died. Like, for real, you know? Christopher Reeve died. He fell off a horse, didn't he? He was such a good Superman. And I guess, you know, he'll always be remembered as Superman. Well, for me, in my heart, he's Superman, right? No one else. And so, it is a bit sad, though. He fell off a horse and got paralysed. And then, you know, and then he died. And also, Lois Lane died as well. She got cancer. Thank you, Aurelia. Thank you so much. I can't get it. There you go. Got it. Yep. Got my coffee. It's quite hot. I'll have to leave that one. I'll leave that one there, I think, for a little while. Just to cool. Ringbolt, I know the one you're speaking of. You end up in the same day, but at the beginning. What, if you go around the world? It's a leg show today. It is a bit, isn't it? I know, I do apologise about that. Weeks around 2. Weeks around. I don't know about that. And the fact that there's 7 days in a week, that's a funny number. Like, that's just a funny number. Sorry, but that's... Who decided that? That's a funny number to make something. Ringbolt, no, gravity keeps us on the ground. No, but that's true. Gravity does. But if the Earth, like, stopped and started turning the other way, I think there'd be issues. I think people would have issues. I don't know exactly what they'd be, but I think it would cause problems. Like, I think people would have a bad day. Also, it's just a movie. No, it's real. Correct. That is the way they represented it. I know. I was getting to that. Shh, don't ruin the dream. Superman, played by Christopher Reeve, will always be real to me. And you know, that representation of Superman as well. And because it wasn't just Christopher, obviously, who did this. He was a perfect choice, perfect. But also, it was the whole team and the director as well, obviously. And I think that vision and that understanding of Superman that he had, that he knew what he wanted to do. He knew how to make Superman come to life, and he made us believe that a man can fly, no question. And I think that more modern directors, shall we call them? Sorry, I just had a bit of a cough. Don't get it. They absolutely don't get it. It's like, I know, let's make Superman evil and he kills people. It's like, what? No. Let's make him really angry and moody. Let's make Superman really angry and moody because Superman's angry and moody and that's what people want because this is 2020. No, Zach. No. Zach, put the camera down. Step away from the clapperboard, Zach. He's rubbish. He's rubbish. And also, I watched an absolute abomination of a film the other day, and it was called Rebel Moon. It was an abomination. It was bad. It was a bad film. Has anyone else seen that? Did you like it? Because I thought it was really bad. And I'm willing to give films a good go, you know, especially if it's like, you know, space and, you know, it's like space and spaceships and things like that. It's like, I'm willing to give them a fair play, you know, a fair run. But I was watching this and I was like, you know what, this is really, really bad. And he's made he's made 2 of them. I don't want to watch the next one. No, I don't want to. I probably will, right? Because I'm an idiot. But it's like, I know it's going to be rubbish. Oh, Zach. Anyway, what are you all talking about? Pseudo make Mayor a coffee. You got to be logged in as root for that. Years a square. 4 seasons. 4 seasons. Square. Sorry, wait, they might be a 28-sided shape because of leap years. Oh, that's complicated. Should we ask Julian? I think Julian knows. We can't see Aurelia, but is she already have? What am I doing with it? Oh, I have not. What am I supposed to do? I gotta stretch.
We're gonna stretch.
I haven't done the stretch for ages. Thank you for redeem anyone whoever did the stretch. I haven't done that one for ages. It's caught me by surprise. It's been months. We should do that more often. I like a good stretch. We can't see Aurelia, but is she? If she isn't already, how long until they are in a maid outfit? Well, I'll tell you when she's going to be in a maid outfit. When one of my subscribers or whatever buys her one. She's a size extra large, I suspect, and she would look good in a maid's outfit. She would look real good. I don't know if she's into it though. You'll have to ask her first, I think. We need to get her consent. Already, lol, I'd only do that for a girlfriend wife. There you go. Gene Hackman's still alive. You're right. But Gene Hackman, thank God, is still alive. We got a new follower. Did we just hit the goal? Yes! Thank you for the follow, Luigi's. We just hit on 898. Oh, 898 27 27 27. Ooh! Not many people are going to know what the fuck that is, but I just did it anyway. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Thank you for everyone for the follows today. You've been a great help in my reaching my goals and succeeding in my dreams. So it's time to make another goal, yeah? Should we just make another goal straight away? Right, let's see. How do I make goals? I can't remember. Yeah, hold on. It's create a dashboard. Hang on a minute. It's been a while. Create a dashboard, stream manager. Goals. Manage goals. So, yes, suggestions, everybody. Can I get a suggestion for our next goal number? 898, which was a good one. We want somewhere in the 900s, don't we? We want 911. Should we do 911? To celebrate, 9/11. Obviously not. No, to celebrate our emergency services peoples in the States, because it's not here. What is it here? I don't know. I think it's 116 or something here. I've never actually tried it. Maybe I should just try it. Maybe I should try it. Hello? Yeah, no, I was just checking. I wasn't sure if it was you. No, thanks. It was okay. No, you are the police. Okay, good. Thanks. Bye. I should just check that sometime. I'm sure they won't mind. Oh, I'm absolutely sure they won't mind. Yep, Lex Luthor still survives. Thank God. The Superman curse. It's so sad, isn't it? It's such a sad story, that. And I almost regret saying it because it's a bit of a downer, but that is the situation, unfortunately. Sometimes shit really does happen. Sometimes the nicest people get the worst deal. The first actor to play Superman went mad and tried flying out of a bell tower. No, he didn't. No, Rex, you just made that up. No. What? No. I'm going to need some citations on that one. But oh my God, is that true? 1,000. Yeah, there's loads of things that went wrong and during that caused that name. And then Dean Cain in the TV series has become a total right-wing tool. Yes, but I don't think that's quite at the same league as going mad and jumping out of a bell tower. It's still a bit mad, but it's not quite. There's definitely some different leagues going on here. That's ridiculous, Rex. Or did you just make that up? Thousand suggested already. What if she got him for me as a birthday present, huh? A maid's outfit. Why not? I didn't know anyone's maid, that is the thing. But I could probably still make use of it. I could probably make use of that on a certain website. Beginning with, oh. I just need one more of these little teases. Too many stars from the 90s. Kevin Sorbo, Kirk Cameron too. Kirk Cameron, I don't know who that is, but it's another guy who's going to be are we talking clock tower jumping out of, or are we talking about just some really bad opinions? Undead. Zod had the better outfit though. Did have a nice black kind of body, a jumpsuit kind of thing, Zod, yeah. I like the style. I like the style of all those three. 1,000, well, God, yeah, at least Lucy Lawless schooled Sorbo. She did. She's a superstar, Lucy Lawless. Xena. Warrior Princess Xena. Aurelia refuses. Aurelia says, 90s just turned out to be rotten to the core, really, which is ironic. Dork. It okay to me, Maya. You liked Rebel Moon? Or you thought it was okay? Which is fine, you can like what you like. I did not like it. Zack Snyder sucks. I think that would be my opinion. Rebel Moon, says Aurelia, is so bad I couldn't watch more than 20 to 25 minutes of it. That's not a good. That's not a good review. Like if you and I kind of stuck with it because I had literally nothing better to do and I was too comfy on the sofa.
Dressed.
We got a redeem for my outfit.
Visa. Belt. Dress. MasterCard. Amex. It's vintage. Belt. And I got 1% cash back.
It's vintage.
It's vintage. Bag. And I got 1% cash back. And worth every penny.
Hold on. Did we get 2 redeems at the same
penny.
time then? Well, what happened? We got 2 redeems. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to show you my outfit in a sec. First, I need to catch up with chat. All right, you're very, very hopeful there, dog. Maybe part 2 is better. Maybe it's worse. KC in KY says, yes, I watched it and it was absolutely horrible. Yeah. We're on the same page. I don't understand how it got made. Someone somewhere put it quite nicely. Superman isn't supposed to be a fantasy about how good it is to be powerful. It's a fantasy about someone powerful being good. Snyder does not get that. Perfect. That's a perfect quote. Yeah, stop, dude. Thank you. That really good. It's really good. That I like it. 1,000. When Maya gets the big Twitch bucks, defo get a robot butler. Yeah, one that can just kind of come in. Here is your drink, madam. Rex. Oh, Twitch is full of advertisements for that. As Smith's Chips and Rebel Moon crossover, and they make no sense and they're great, D-grade as fuck. I mean, it's perfect kind of combo. It's a terrible film. Eat some shitty crisps as well while you're watching it. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Pitbull. Hey Pitbull, how you doing? First time chat. And we reached our goal. Well, I guess I'm clipping the 90s hotline jingle. Yeah, you totally should. And we got it in the, oh no, clipped. 1,000 did it as well. Luigi, you're the guy who tipped us over. Good evening, Mom. Hope you are doing great today. Sorry you had to have someone with such a horrible username to be the one to finish that goal. I cut the username. I just went snip. And just shortened it to Luigi. And I rounded off the corners as well so you don't catch on your socks. Right, what's this clip? Should we watch it? Dare I? Dare I watch the clip? Yeah, I'm gonna dare. Because I'm a sucker for punishment of myself. I do like to get punished. Turn off the music. Hold on. I need to turn off my music. Yeah, I see what's happened. That's stop. Oh, okay. I want to go to. I want to quit that. I want to go to pretzel. It's not working. That's annoying. How have you taken control? You twat. I stopped you. I disabled Chrome from taking control of my media keyboard, but it seems to have taken it back again. Like, what a twat. So now I have to go into pretzel. Anyway, computers, honestly, just avoid them. Don't use computers. If you can at all avoid it, never use a computer. We are going to watch this clip. I can't hear it. Oh, is it muted? Yeah, it's muted, isn't it? 8, 9, 8. All right, hold on, let's try again. This is the one. I got a good feeling about it. Here we go. We got a new follower. Did we just hit the goal? Yes! Thank you for the follow, Luigi's. We just hit on 898. Oh, 8, 9, 8, 27, 27, 27. Ooh! Not many people are going to know what the fuck that is, but I just did it anyway. Everyone's like, what the fuck? We got a new follower. Did we just hit the goal? That's a great clip. Thank you. That could be the, oh shit. It's the end of the month and we're supposed to have a clip competition. I forgot, with all the moving and stuff. So that wins. I've decided that wins. Congratulations, 1,000. Oh gosh. You know what? I need a little break. I'm going to go for a little break, okay? And I'll be back shortly. I need to talk. So, see you very soon. Wow, I post one set of amazing weeps when the host is away and chatbot is totally on my back. No, chatbot's on everyone's backs. Everybody's backs. Storage. Also, how outraged can I be at a factually correct accusation? Indeed. You could fake outrage. Oh, it's been being okay. Like it's not rocking my world or anything, but it's at least just, you know, hey, we got a new follower. It's always happened when I start talking about my badge. Thank you, Emmy Dominguez. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing and hearing. Most importantly, what you're hearing. Lego is like a smaller Mega Block, right? Someone's gonna get Mega Blocked in a minute. That was a good one. Alright, it says, how about using the boards you have under the window? What? What? That was gonna be a 4-hour walk. And then I realised that I was also going to have to carry my back. You're not saying you just woke up, you're saying fun big banking crashes in the 90s. I don't remember, but I think things were generally the line was generally going up. Sabrina the Teenage Witch and Sailor Moon in the 90s, but then I went back to them in the 2000s. I was like, what the heck is this? Yeah, what the heck was past me thinking? Yeah. Some things don't hold up, do they? But we liked them at the time, and that's fine. You're not trying to sort out speed joy. Someone else do it. You can do it next year or whenever you know. Hopefully the offer will still be there. I'm sure they'll be very privileged to have you on. Okay, we're back. And I just remembered that I didn't show you my outfit. So someone did an outfit video, didn't they? So let me just show you my outfit for today. Can you even see? No. Like, so yeah, okay. I can't actually do so this is my outfit. Here we go. It's kind of difficult to show you because of the camera and setup and stuff, but you know, you sort of see a lot more of my outfit just from the fact that I'm sat here like this. So thank you for the video. That's better. I'm getting a little uncomfortable then. Needed to stretch my legs. I'm a bit squished up, you know. Right. Porsche 911. Porsche 911. That's a good one as well. So we're going to go with 911. There's lots of reasons to go for 911 and, you know, various options. Let me set that up. So, how'd you do it? Whew. I haven't done this for a while. Here we go. Start a new goal. The goal is 911. 911, what's the nature of your emergency? Start goal. Cool. Oh, it broke. Did you break it, Storage? It was the perfect username for the moment. It was perfect. Now I wonder if the sales went up or down in 2001. What, 911s? Oh, right, because of 9/11. I don't know. I don't think it did make any difference. You know, with Corona, like, there's a beer called Corona as well. Like, did people stop buying Corona, the beer, because of the fact that it was linked to, they thought they might get Corona from the beer that was called Corona? Is that something that could possibly happen, or are people not that stupid? Thanks for the follow, Walker. Like, I like to think that people are basically sensible and have, you know, but I don't know. Maybe people's, even if they didn't think about it, maybe they just avoided the Corona, just like subconsciously thinking that, you know, not. If you'd asked them why you're not buying Corona, you usually get Corona, then they'd be like, yeah, you're right, I don't get Corona. But maybe, you know, just subconscious. I don't know. Right, let's get back to the Kingfisher a little bit. Because I'm just flying around. Now, I got too much chat as well. I do have chat to catch up on. Maybe I should just sack it off. Okay, Rex, okay, we don't have a source for that. Citation is needed still. No, but I'm finding conflicting information. Ooh, maybe it's a conspiracy cover-up. Maybe it goes all the way to the top. I'm seeing news of a self-inflicted GSW, gunshot wound. Aurelia says, Alan died on March 14th, 1999 in the Woodlands, Texas, at the age of 88 from Alzheimer's. He was cremated. He's the first on-screen Clark Kent, supposedly. Aha! So, wasn't going mad and jumping from a bell tower. You see, you can't just say that and then, you know, we're just going to accept it. We need sources and citations on this channel. I like to make sure that I'm not spreading disinformation. So thank you for doing the checking, guys, because obviously I would never do that myself. It's beneath me. First time chat from Low Player. How you doing, Low Player? Show the outfit. I did it. I showed you my outfit. I hope you enjoyed the outfit. There is a redeem, exactly. Doing nothing was a better option than watching the rest of it, Aurelia says. This is Rebel Moon. And, yeah, that, you know. Like, I was very comfortable. It was a bit late. I'd settled in, I had my drinks and my snacks, and I was like, you know what? I could stop it, but then I'd just have to kind of go to bed, and that would be rubbish. So I just watched it. I got nothing from it. Luigi, also don't mean any offense with this, but I really like the voice you have. Well, that doesn't sound offensive so far. Reminds me of an aged, but really enthusiastic physics teacher that came to our school on an Enfield bike, right. Don't know how else to describe it. Yeah, my voice is slightly broken, I understand that, but it's also, you know, it's a bit kind of Mariella Frostrup kind of style, isn't it? It's not pure as the driven snow, but it's got a certain je ne sais quoi. I don't know what. Oh, that's the wrong way around. It's like that. Is that on? Is that on? It doesn't feel like it's on. It's a little loose. It's a little loose for my tastes, but never mind. Sort of on. I know you can't see, but I don't know what to do about that. Like, can I? There, you can see now. Happy? Anyway, thank you, Luigi. I'm not offended. I don't offend too easily. I mean, you know, I'll only offend if you're trying to offend me. Quite honestly, that's usually how it works. I don't tend to get offended if it's, you know, if that's not your intention, right? Because it's all about intention and intent. And if it's ignorance, then I'm happy to educate. But I'll take that in the spirit that it was given, and I will say thank you very much. Rex, yeah, okay, that was misinformation about George Reeves. Sorry, seems it was a... don't know what that means. Seems it was a something. Something. Superman, so we got a link to the Superman curse if you want to, if anyone wants to check that out. I actually do. Actually, you know what? I'm going to click on that, but I'll check it out later. Because I'm streaming now. I can't just be checking out internet things. I'm streaming. The bots are taking over. Are they? Why? What happened? Did I miss something? Chrome taking control. Oh, right, yeah, that's nice. Chrome taking control when told not to. The true start of the AI uprising. I think now it's going to start reprogramming the nuclear weapons. Isn't that like that's stage 2? Stage 1, you know, fuck up your Chrome so that your preferences are no longer valid. Stage 2 is, you know, nuclear war. Or nuclear annihilation, I don't know. Basically the same thing. It's the ooh for me. The ooh was the best bit, wasn't it? Male laughter in stereo is always great. Thousand says, I want something, does not know this feeling. You got a new feeling in your heart. You won something. Well done. Congratulations. I just noticed. Oh my God. May Maria, thank you for the bits. Did you do that when I was I here then? Was that when I was on my break or what? I just totally missed that. But thank you so much, May Maria, for the 500 bits. That's big thumbs up to that and a massive kiss. Mwah. Thank you. So what's this, Rex? What's this? I didn't make it up. I swear I don't do that. What's this? It's Snopes. We're fact checking Superman's death. Did the actor who played TV Superman kill himself by trying to fly like his character? The status is false. Sorry, but better look next time on the bizarre and obscure facts. I'm sure we can get a good one. Like, don't let that put you off. Because maybe you'll get enough throw enough stuff at the wall and some of it will stick. That's a lot of Lego. Thank you, Aurelia. Thanks you as well. Thank you, Aurelia, for thanking Aurelia, because I totally missed that. I don't know if I was here. Gone off for lunch. We'll be back soon. Yeah, okay, I wasn't. Good. I wasn't just being oblivious. Bricklets, no, but I just saw the first TV Corona ad in years. Ooh, okay, so they're back. Good. I like a good Corona. I bet some idiots think the beer was linked. Yeah, probably right. It seems sad and to kind of assume that, but I can't help but assume that is the correct assumption. Lots of assumptions there. These are funny colours on this. Funny colours on this water. Okay, I'm making a lot of water right now, and also I realise I've skipped a bit. I don't really know what's going on with the Lego, but I should probably get back into it, otherwise I've got no hope of finishing it today. Possibly I'm being a little ambitious. Right, I've definitely missed something. What was I supposed to do there? Did I? No, I haven't missed anything. No, I've not missed anything. Okay. That's just the angle. It confused me. Cool. Fine. And then that is there. That is that. Yep, got it. Portions of America were stupid enough to stop buying Corona during the pandemic. Sales dropped massively. Like, I wasn't sure if that was a thing. But now you're saying that it is, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I don't think I need a citation on that one. I just kind of... And I don't really want to... Honestly, I don't really want to dwell on it too much. People are definitely not sensible. Yes, they did. The boxes of unsold Corona beer on supermarkets by me as proof. Hey, maybe you could get good deals on it then. you know, if it was like lockdown, just drinking Corona, you know, yeah, got a good deal on this. For some reason, no one wants to buy it. Oh, on that dick. What? On that dick? What? Rock? What? Hold on. 1,000 talks to Falcon says, oh, on that, Dick Rock got caught drinking it again. Dick Rock. Kid Rock. Did you meant to write Dick? Kid Rock. I don't know. Grumpy Coffee's here and says, meowdy. Meowdy to Grumpy Coffee. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy chocolate egg Sunday. I know Dick Rock. That's what I call Kid Rock and his Miller Lite or whatever it was bitching. Was he one of the ones who didn't want to do who was like very vocal in the Bud Light saga? If anyone doesn't know what the Bud Light saga is, basically Dylan Mulvaney, who's a fairly recent celebrity trans girl, you know, kind of still very baby trans, very naive and, you know, very full of life and excited and happy, and like, it's great to see, honestly. I love it. And I don't like the cynicism around her. Why am I? Oh, okay. I needed to do that as well. I totally missed that. Because I think she's great, and you know, I like to see happy people. Is that so bad? I don't think it is. I think it's really good to see her. Because, you know, she's got a lot of trans joy, and she's, you know, it's great to see that. Anyway, and she's really sharing her experience. But I think Bud Light gave her one beer to drink or something. Did they give her, like, it wasn't even, they just gave her one beer, which was kind of trans themed or something, for her to drink. And she did like a TikTok on it or whatever. And that just kicked off a whole thing. A whole big thing. Because if there's one thing conservatives don't like, it's seeing trans women drink beer. I think. Is that it? So they totally, you know, they went crazy about it. I call finals, please. Silly habits. Right, what's happening in the chat? Rex, I gained the knowledge that actor trying to fly from current affairs reports on TV about the curse after Christopher Reeve fell off his horse. Blame Murdoch Media for that alternative truth. I think we can blame Murdoch Media for a lot of alternative truths, can't we? That's just that's the tip of the iceberg, which are definitely not melting according to Murdoch. And even if they are melting, it's got nothing to do with global warming. And even if it did have something to do with global warming, hey, global warming is a good thing. But it's definitely not man-made. And even if it was man-made, then, you know, screw it. Drink more Bud Light. No, don't drink. No, sorry, not Bud Light. Don't drink Bud Light, guys. But drink a different beer, because a trans woman drank Bud Light. They're such snowflakes. They are such snowflakes, aren't they? Did you see the latest Karate Dick movie? Yeah, no, I haven't, but I wouldn't mind. Is it? Is it good? Karate Dick. It's like, he's got like a special move. He's got a special 1-inch, he's got a special 1-inch chop. Yeah, he filmed himself shooting cans of the stuff because a trans person liked it, and it mentioned LGBT on the can. Oh my god, no! Yeah, I think shiny happy people are great too. Shiny happy people holding hands. I can't find this piece. And it's starting to do my head in. Hold on. Do I need it? Ah, shit. Because the thing is, I can't even... I'm pretty sure I do, but I can't see it. So maybe I don't even need it. Fuck it. That's stupid. I've been looking for a piece that maybe I never needed, so let's just move on. I've literally been looking for the last 5 minutes for a piece that I'm now realizing that maybe it's not even, I don't even need it, it's not even there. I just kind of imagined it that it would be there. So I've got to say, I do have a criticism of these instructions, and that I don't think they picked a good angle to show this Lego. I think it would have been better if it was much more kind of looking down, because some of the bits that I'm making, they're actually hidden. No, I do need that piece, don't I? Oh shit, hold on. There is one there, isn't there? I bet that's the one I need to take off. I'll put it, and then no. Bollocks. I'm going to take that off because I literally can't see behind it. So I'm going to assume that I don't put anything down because you're not showing me what's behind it. Even though it would make sense. Lego. Very naughty Lego. And I think I'm going to sack this off actually. I can't find any bloody pieces. That goes there. I've missed that bit. Fine. Yeah, Kid Rock fired at a case of Bud Light with an MP5. Overkill. And a guy off screen had to blast it with a shotgun because he missed a lot. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. MP5 isn't super, it's not like the most accurate weapon of, I mean, it's not my weapon of choice to be shooting Bud Light, honestly. I would probably have gone with something else. Right, what? That doesn't, oh, I've done that wrong, okay. Like shotgun, you can't miss. With a shotgun, you definitely can't miss, right? So that sort of does make sense. I quite enjoy. I went to clay pigeon shooting once. It was for a stag do. Me, it's a stag do. And I snuck in, and I put my beard on. I think I got away with it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, and I quite enjoyed it. And also, I was quite good at it. I mean, I don't like to blow my own horn too much, but I was pretty good. Those clay pigeons didn't stand a chance. But I'm trained myself on first-person shooters, so that's why I'm really good at that kind of stuff. No, the thing is, it's totally different. It's totally different. If you've ever fired a shotgun, for example, or any kind of fairly large weapon. I mean, I've handled quite a few large weapons in my time, and the first thing you got to understand about them is that they are heavy, and so you can't just be like. You actually have to, make an effort and then slow down when you're close to the thing. It's got momentum, right? It's got momentum. It's not just a. So it's totally different. In video games, you don't have that. You got a mouse and you just go, you're just going all over the place, right? It's instant. It's not real. Video games are not real. You heard it here first. Whoa. Yeah, I could really do with some more light here, but... I just can't... There we go. There it is. Good. Nothing as fragile as conservative masculinity. Seen that old Western show, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid? Sundance Dick. Sundance Dick. I almost didn't read that properly. No, it was Billy the Dick. Not the King. Moby Kid. And Kid Tracy. That was with Warren Beatty and Kylie Minogue and Robbie Williams doing it for the dicks. Oh yeah, this is a good game. I like this game. This is a funny one. I assume the only thing you'd need to shoot Bud Light would be your mouth. That's correct. That's what you should be doing for Bud Light. But okay, right, they've turned it around. That's useful, because now I can see that I definitely don't have that piece. Bollocks. Hopefully it'll turn up, but I can't find a piece, Aurelia. There's I don't know if I'm just missing it. Maybe it's here. I'm going to have to come back to it again, because I don't see it. Okay, so we turned it around. Now I'm going to put some cheese slopes on. Turn it around, baby. Turn it around. Spend more time with me. Okay, then we put this like this. Gosh, there's a lot of water here. A lot of tricksy water. Oh boy, there's even more water. And I'm just using all these little transparent cheese slopes for the water. Like I'm sort of over the water now. I just want to make the bird. I want to make the bird. So I got to concentrate on this a little bit. So that's what I'm doing. Because it's going to be really easy to miss a few. That's that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's all of them from... Nope, no it's not. I missed one. Shit. No, that's the... Okay, there you go. There you go. I got it. Then the Who sung The Dicks Are Alright. Leave the dicks alone. Hey teacher, there you go. I didn't read that. Bricklets, hey teacher, leave those dicks alone. Another dick in the wall, but it's not as a brick. Ah, shit. Okay, but it doesn't have to be kids, does it? You just replace any word. Just replace any word for dick in a song, in a popular song, to make it better. Cilla Black was famous for doing anyone who had a dick. I like the way you phrased that, actually. That's good storage. Anyone who had a dick. That would mean that she's very open-minded, trans-friendly. It's good. Oops, did I start something with Dick Rock? You did, 1000. This is your fault. And we fucking love it. Thank you, 1000. This is a great game. This is a great game. Like, it's basically, you gotta basically replace any movie or song title which has kid in it for dick. Kim Wilde, we're the dicks of America. One by one transparent slope. There's one to the right of your workstation. There's one to the right of my workstation. There is one here. You're right. There is one right there. Thank you. There's loads of these to put in. So I'm just going to carry on putting these little transparent cheese slopes. We call them cheese slopes, actually. It's easier than one by one, you know, sloped brick, whatever. It's not a brick, it's a sloped. It's a slope. It's neither a brick nor a plate, nor tile. It's a slope. And yeah, I am missing one by two plate that's transparent. Hopefully it's going to turn up in this pile somewhere, but I haven't been able to find it. Okay, I think that's that. Oh my god, right, so we're now turning it around again and we're putting in some shrubbery. Does that go all the way down? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've been wondering about this. So this is where the reeds go. Very nice. Just need some more. Yeah. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, says Imaginary Friend. At least in North America. No, it's not just in North America. It's I think it's a worldwide thing, isn't it? That's my understanding. But yeah, happy Trans Day of Visibility to you too. And Easter if you celebrate it. Obviously not as important. Okay, there should be a... Oh, here we go. It's in here. Oh, right. So that was actually... Yeah, you know, I'm just going to keep that in there then. Good, that's... Wait, is that... I guess that saved me a little job, maybe. And then we put these... It's like that. Yeah, okay. I'm just making these reeds and like bulrushes, I think, now. Oh, these are long ones. I guess you couldn't get these out easily, Aurelia, so you just left them in. Which is fine. Oh, bollocks! No, come back. No. There we go. If we can do any word, carry on, my wayward dick. I don't know what that is. What? I don't know what that one is. Beagles, new dick in town. Taylor, shake dick off. Like, if you don't have any paper, that's what you gotta do, I guess. KLF, last dick to Trans Central. That's instead of train. I think it's too easy now. It's too easy, isn't it? I think maybe it was a mistake. Maybe we should stick to... Oh, I almost said something extremely wrong. Right, let's... Oh, I'm dropping stuff. I'm going to take these out. This is so annoying. I'm constantly getting stuck on this table. We're going to need to sort that out. Where did he go? Oh, it's here. Shit. Halfway. Okay, I need to make 2 of these. But that's maybe better. If I can have it on that side of my coffee, as long as it doesn't push my coffee off the table, that should be good. House of the Rising Dick. Dickney Beans. Dickney beans. Oh my god, do you want a can of Dickney beans for dinner, darling? It was quite good. Yeah, the words we're swapping should never be combined. Indeed, Rex. You want to be careful with that. Sour Patch Dicks. This is so addictive. Oh gosh. Yeah, stick to the word, not stick to indeed. Do not deviate from the word. Okay, that's good. We're on to bag 3. Did it. I opened it out. Ooh, and we're going to use some lift arms. Oh no, yeah, okay. So I got the lift arms ready. I found those. I just need to... okay. Just need to find it. Yep. Yeah. Okay. New dicks on the block. Have we not had that one already? Maybe we've not. Under any circumcision. You should never get them mixed up under any circumcision. And this goes here. The dicks are our future. That's not wrong though, is it? It's not wrong, really, in a roundabout way. All this talk of dick is it's making it a little difficult to concentrate on the Lego, honestly. My mind is wandering. But I think that you're actually a really bad influence on me, actually, guys. Normally I wouldn't really think about these things, but when we stream, you know, you seem to really... Cabbage Patch dicks. That's weird. Oh yeah, there you go. Right, the Lego's starting to thin out now to the point where it's a little easier. Thank goodness, honestly, because it's been a bit of a slog for a while now, but it's getting easier. Making you peckish, is it? Says Undead. Sort of. I don't know if peckish is the right word. I might have a guy coming over later. I might do. You know, who knows? Maybe. You never know really until they actually turn up. Ring the bell. Because sometimes they chicken out, don't they? Thousand knows what I'm talking about. No, this guy probably won't chicken out. It's just that he might not be able to make it. Okay, that goes alright. Oh, cool. But it is kind of, you know, that's one of the, like, I'm trying to make the most of living in Oslo, you know. So, and living away from, you know, being a bit freer. Like, it's not been easy. It's not been an easy move, this, not at all. Like, you know, I'm going to keep it real and say that it's been really tough, actually. But there are upsides. Okay, that one. And one of the upsides is the amount of dick available now. The Milky Bar dick. Goats' offspring are called dicks. That is true. Which is confusing. Back from having sustenance. Abina's had sustenance. Congratulations on the sustenance. What did you have, Abina? I still wouldn't mind trying one of your chocolates, actually. I forgot to look when I was breaking. But I might need to have another break before this, before I finish. So then I'll try and remember to go look for some chocolates. Like, I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is. Like, I've got it in a bag. I just realised, am I making the bird? I think I'm making the actual bird now, aren't I? I didn't even realise that's what I was doing, but that's what I'm doing. I'm onto the bird. Amazing. Okay, I'm making the bird. Bird is the word. This is the bird. The bird is the word. Dicks say the damnedest things. I've never really had a dick say a damn thing to me, actually. They've spat in my face now, which is a bit rude. Terrible thing when dicks get dick napped. I was just thinking of that one. Dicks say the damnedest things. Never seen what he did falling through the grid. What's that too? Oh, okay. That terrible Metallica song, Invisible Dick. I've not seen that one. Not heard that one. Soft Dude needs to go soon. Ordered some dinner. What are we on? 20 past 4. I had salmon and some jollof rice. Jollof. I don't know what that is. With some steamed vegetables. That sounds good though. Bag 3. Yeah, should be on the bird. I'm on the bird. I didn't realise. I didn't even realise until now. Okay, I think... You know what? I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm starting to flag a bit. I'm going to make it. Oh no. Like this took it all out of me. Just making that, that was a lot of hard work, honestly. I'm tired now. I'm water damaged. Maybe another break would be a good idea, just to kind of just to see if I can recuperate a little bit. Recuperate my energies. What I'll do is I'll fly up above the cloud layer, soak in the sun for a bit, and then come back down and hopefully, carry on building for a little bit. So, I'm on like the best bit now, and I'm sort of too tired to enjoy it, which is no good. Right, I just made that. That's the bird. Ooh, lamb mint gosht with some garlic naan. Now we're talking. Sloth Dude, oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Oh, have a fun dinner. Have a nice dinner. That sounds like you are gonna. Doesn't. It was on St. Anger album. It's a wildly hated album. But I like a good few of it, but Invisible Kid is bad. Speaking of rice, I'm going to go wash some. My mod is washing rice. It was probably the last liked Metallica album until Lulu came along. An album so bad, it's the one Metallica album not in my collection. It's the one Metallica album not in my collection. Kind of only like And Justice for All album, the album most Metallica fans hate. A lot of people know more about Metallica than me. I'm a bit of a... I mean, I know a little bit of Metallica. The first band I was in, I auditioned and I sang a Metallica song. I sang Enter Sandman. And they were like, yep, you're hired. There's no money in it, obviously. Because, you know. We didn't even gig. We didn't even gig on that one. It's just a bit of a fuck around, really. As is so often the case. I think I was in another band, and then I was poached because I was actually quite good. And then we actually did gig. I was on keys. Because, you know, everyone was playing guitar, everyone was playing bass, and vocalist tenor penny. But you need a good drummer, and we had a good drummer. It was really good. And then and I was on the keys, and for that band, it was, you know, kind of important. So that was okay. I never saw any money because it was always spent on travel and transport and whatever. We never filled Wembley. We did record 2 demos, which isn't too bad, I suppose. I mean, like professional recording studio, 2 demos. 2 demo tapes. They were tapes. We got okay, first time chat from a Stuffed Pink Owl. Happy Trans Day. Happy Trans Day, Stuffed Pink Owl. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're eating lots and lots of chocolate on this special Trans Day, which I believe is included in the Trans Day. I think that's what we should do, actually. I think Trans Day of Visibility from now on should include eating chocolate. I'm obviously a big fan of that. Like, why has no one thought of that before? Cool. Just kind of made a little bit of the back. It's quite nice. Hello to Lego Leatherman. Lego Leatherman. Excellent. First time chat. Lego Leatherman saying hello, everyone. Say hello back. Right, what's happening in the chat? Athena's singing. Athena's quoting, I assume Metallica lyrics. I don't know those. Rex says, I thought Lulu was rock bottom, but then I heard that collab with J. Rule for that video game. Lego Loverman's following. Thank you, Lego Loverman. Lego Loverman. That was a little song that I just made for you. Yeah, Bricklet says it's all a bit childish to me, most Metallica. I think so for me too. It's a bit childish, isn't it? I'm actually not bothered about songs with lyrics so much anymore. When I listen to songs, the lyrics usually bring me out of a song because I like to just listen and get into the vibe. And any kind of lyrics and stuff, I'm like, it sort of takes me out of it. Usually. Unless the, you know, there's exceptions, of course. Thousands talking about Metallica, bad and Metallica albums. Mocha Want, hello, happy Easter. Eating chocolate eggs even. You are eating chocolate Easter eggs. Very good. That's what you know what, I do have some, but no one's done a redeem recently, and so I can't. But there is a Maya's Munchies redeem. If you want to see me munching on chocolate eggs, then you know what to do. That was a massive hint, by the way. Massive hint, because I actually quite like one. Thank you.
What's going on with you?
1,000, thank you. I might try one of these big black ones. Oh, that's what she said.
I never knew anyone could be so hungry.
This is this one. There. It actually looks kind of milk chocolate, but it's darker than it looks like on the camera. Trust me. Maybe this is, there you go. That's the true color. True color. It's pretty good. Oh shit! We just hit 900. I missed that. We just hit 900, guys. It wasn't a goal, but Lego Leatherman. Yes, Lego Leatherman. You are my 900. I'll say that again. You are my 900th follower, and I couldn't say even that. Amazing. To the 900th follower, Lego Leatherman. Thank you. So, I'm reading your name in two different ways. There's two different ways to read your name, and I'm just wondering which one it is. Are you a Leatherman who's like made out of Lego? Which, like, no judgment. I think that's fine. I like all sorts of people on my channel, and if you are made out of Lego, then that's great. Actually, very, very relevant. But or do you just really love Lego and you're like a normal man? Because there's two different ways, and I'm just wondering which one it is. Thanks for the follow anyway. Yeah, 1,000, we're doing really well, and you made me notice this week just hit 900. Lego, we are building the Kingfisher. It's the Kingfisher bird. I built the base, it took bloody ages, and it made me really tired. So I'm getting the chocolate egg to recuperate. I might have a little break actually. I might have a couple of minutes break just to kind of stretch my legs, because it's not that comfy on this chair, I gotta say. And then I might carry on. Shabba, yes, that's it. Shabba, yes, 1,000, thank you, yes. Like a lover man, Shabba. That's the one. Lego Leatherman. I was a plastic. Then I was reborn as Lego. Cool. I love a Lego man versus Lego Leatherman. This is confusing now. No, what? Yes. You're right, Brickless. I suppose. I don't know. 1,000. Oh god, that reminds me. So how Americans like putting cheese in a can? They like putting cheese in a can? Okay, yeah. With you so far, even though I didn't really know that. They have now put tea, as in, oh no, I've read ahead, as in cups of tea in a squirty can. Like you squirt in a squirty, what? Like the cream? Like you can just go with tea, with a cup of tea, just go, and that's what Americans do, is it? And they're like, yeah, oh yeah, good. This is like proper British style. It's like, whoa. It's not about, you know, whether you should put your milk in first or the water in first. It's like, it's whether you should just squirt it directly in your mouth from a squirty can. They jumped the shark completely. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we should, maybe we need a citation for that one. Do we need another citation needed for that one? Because, like, I just sort of made up that scenario, but it sounds too ridiculous to be true, honestly. Do we have some kind of source, or maybe even better a video of this squirty tea, because I need to see it with my own eyes. I just can't believe it. And we've already debunked the Superman jumping off the bell tower thing today, and I'm happy to carry on debunking stuff because, like, you know, even Americans wouldn't do that, would they? $1,000. You're making it up, yeah? Rex, yeah, I'm not big into Metallica now, but I respect the place they had in my teens. I just don't forget much. I enjoyed some Metallica. But the thing is now, Metallica's sort of been, I won't say ruined, but just like the memories of it are a bit different. They've been transmogrified because the last time I was listening to Metallica, I was in some guy's car and we were parked up and I was kind of, you know, doing things to him. So, and we on Enter Sandman was playing. He really liked Metallica. So I was like, and with Enter Sandman, and I was like, I can't believe I'm doing this. This vibe is weird. So it's just like the memories are a bit weird now. Squirty tea. I know, squirty tea. It doesn't sound true. Rex, I'm really sorry, 1,000. Put that song in the Discord. Put it in the Discord. If you want to join our Discord and listen to really bad Metallica songs, as well as some really cool things, like we show our Lego, we have a good old chat, we got a brilliant memes channel, which I'm a big fan of and major contributor to, then join our Discord. As long as you're cool, then we might let you stay. No, it's a very safe space. And we obviously need to keep it that way. So if you're not cool, don't bother joining because you're just going to waste your time. And ours. But I guess that's the point, right? Ooh, what's happening here? Interesting featherage. Ooh, out of coffee, but that's okay. I don't need more coffee now. Would you ever play Lego games? Marcus 9 stars says, would you ever? I have done. I've played a lot of Marvel, the Marvel superhero Lego game. Hell of a lot of that. With my kids a lot, but also on my own too. Because I actually quite enjoyed that. But I don't know, it's not really my kind of game, honestly. I kind of feel like you played one, you play them all. And obviously there's variations, but still. No, I was playing, what was I playing? It was really good the other day on the radio's PC. It was Everspace 2. And I was quite enjoying that actually. It was quite fun. So that's like, I think that's my kind of game, Everspace 2. And other things as well. So maybe I'll stream a bit of that actually. Might stream a bit of that if you want, if you're into it. Stream myself playing Everspace 2 at some point. So you can all laugh at me. No, so you can, you know, sit in awe at my amazing space combat skills. Which are formidable, I should say. Okay, Rex says, I'm sorry, I have to tap out. You've been up for 22 hours. It's time to go. Have fun. Bye, Rex. Have a good sleep, and thanks for joining us. It's been really good fun. We're only dicking. We've had that one, haven't we? What, the Hulk Mania one? Hulky Maniac. Oh, that's a bad song. It's better than bread in a can. Is that a thing? Well, I'm going to bed now. Lego Loverman's going to bed. The 72 of being awake is a nightmare. Wait, 72 hours? That's a long time. You need to sleep. 1,000, no. Imagine, say, brewing 10 bags of tea in a teapot. Okay, leave it go cold. Shove the cold black liquid in a pressurized can. Squirt the miserable goo in hot water. That doesn't sound good, tea. That does not sound good tea. Story. In its undiluted form, No More Tea Bags tastes like the bubonic plague. But since you're not actually supposed to squirt it directly into your mouth as I did, that's not a terribly fair critique. It's a good review. Yeah, okay, so it's no more tea bags, huh? That sounds so stupid. I tried instant tea from a can, so you really, really don't have to. Oh, that sounds amazing. Of course, that's a UK website. And like Americans maybe just don't know any better. That's why they think we're so weird, because they have like squirty tea and then it's dog shit. And they think that's maybe what we drink. I don't know. It's not. We don't drink that. You do. Damn, Venom voice hits hard for real. No debunking, I can back my stuff up, sadly in some cases. No, I think you sort of have backed it up here. Yeah, it's no more tea bags, isn't it? Ooh. Thanks for the link again, Nabina. Legolovman, I'm actually bisexual, and I'm proud of myself, but I don't care about pronouns, it hurts my brains. You don't have to care about pronouns. My pronouns are she, her. And that's how I like to be referred to. And if you refer to me my he, him, I'm not going to like it. Because it's not really who I am. And honestly, it would be a bit weird. The only people who call me he, him are people who are trying to insult me. They're just trying to be nasty on purpose. Which is really weird behaviour, honestly. Okay, yeah, I need this one. Right, gotcha. But pronouns can be just that simple. Everyone has them. Dog times ahead. Every Lego game I've played always has one level that requires you to use a power you've never noticed in a situation that isn't well signposted and brings me to a frustrated halt. At which point you open the internet and you say, how do I get past this bit? And then it tells you, and then you do it, and then you can continue. But once you've done that, then, once you kind of cheated a little bit, then it's really easy to just be like, every single time you get stuck, you're like, yeah, no, I'll just check on the internet. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous game to play that. But also, sometimes it's the only way to play. It's a shame. Because some of them are like, yeah, no, I'd never figured that out. I would never, in a million years, I've actually figured out that you wanted me to put this in the thing and then, turn it. Oh, that doesn't, how do you know I could do that? You'd never explain it, So sometimes you just have to cheat. But, that's just the way it is, because I don't want to be faffing around for hours. But that's like, I've done that a lot. I've done that a lot in my life, and I don't have time for that anymore. I just don't have time. So if I want to play a game and I get stuck, I give it 5 minutes. I give it 5 minutes, maybe 10, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to get to game facts. Sorry, hope you don't think less of me for that. Hey, that's cool. That's a good way of turning it upside down. I like that. That's a real nice way of turning all that shit upside down. I like it. I just did that. I think it's his tummy. I'm assuming it's his tummy, yeah. Because we've turned most of it studs up like that. And then we turned that upside down for that little bit. And that's real nice. I liked that bit. That was fun. So I'm just carrying on building. I said I was getting tired, and I was, but I feel like maybe I've got a second wind. Well, I did have a bit of a curry last night, so that's probably why that is. Now, what did we have? No, we didn't. We had enchiladas. Same result. Yes. I'm so behind with chat. I always am. I love pure tea leaves. I have a plant. Oh, wow. You got an actual tea plant that you pick your tea leaves off fresh in the morning. Amazing. I missed a bit. I didn't see that. Remember that woman a few years ago in America that made the worst tea ever? I'll go see if I can find the clip. Yeah, I do remember that, and I'd see that. I'd watch that again. That was funny, I think. I don't really remember it very well, but we should watch that. It's very, very relevant to the current topics of conversation. Let's watch that. And also, making fun of Americans. It's kind of my hobby, honestly. It's like a bit of a hobby of mine. That's not true, obviously. Some of my best friends are Americans. I hope they're not watching. Oh my god, I need to get a tea plant. I love chewing dry tea leaves. Do you now? A tea plant. Anyone refers to you as a guy here will get at least one hammer to the face. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it happening here. And also, I'm not too worried about it ever happening in like real life out on the streets. It doesn't happen. But it's on the Twitters. It's on the Twitters that it happens. Some people are such massive twats. Because they only do it to hurt. Hurting is the point. That's the only reason they do it. And I'm like, why do you live your life like this? Lego Love Man, try going to Malaysia. There's a tea farm here at Sabah. Is that where you are, Lego Love Man? Are you in Malaysia? Is that where you live right now? Okay, Thousands found it. She says it's how the British make it. Oh, it's on a TikTok. We are watching this. We are watching this one. Well done for finding it. It's like a reaction video to it as well, isn't it? But that's cool. Right, yeah, let's watch this. This is gonna be funny. I kind of remember it being funny. I don't want to.
Hey guys, so I got a lot of questions after my last video, and everyone wanted to see me make hot tea or British tea. So today we are gonna make tea.
She's gonna
so fill our mug with water, put it in the microwave.
Wrong.
Set it for a minute. Pour the milk in. Drop your tea bag in. Add the sugar. Give it a little stir. And that's how you make hot tea.
नेपालमा अहिले पानी पर्ने सिजन भएकोले सबैतिर चिसो भइरहेको होला। यही मौका पारेर वेदर डिमान्ड दुध चिया बनाउँदै छु।
That's how you make hot tea. That's not how you make hot tea, guys. What? It's 31 seconds of wrong. Like, how did she? Like, where did she get that? You know, like, how did she come up with that? And
this is a travesty.
Exactly. And then that's how we made it. Oh, it's funny. People are funny. I love the way she says hot tea as well. And that's how you make hot tea. It's like, you don't even know what it's called. It's not called hot. It's just called, you just call it tea. Just call it a cup of tea, perhaps. Cup of tea, if you want to embellish it. But I'll tell you what it's not. It's not called hot tea. There's only one hot tea around here, and that's me. Anyway, thanks for the link, 1,000. That's funny. Bit of a trek for me, unfortunately, Malaysia. But I did Google, and apparently you're okay if you keep them over 14 degrees Celsius. Is this bannable? No, don't ban her, because then she loses chats and things. So it's like, it's sort of funny, but I think we shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it casually. I think timeouts are okay, aren't they? Is the timeout? I don't know. I don't do it. I hate when games basically require a guide to be playable. I don't enjoy that too much either, Aurelia. If the game should see that you're struggling, and it should start giving you hints. You know, that's how it should work. But unfortunately, a lot of games don't do that. Some do. Some do, to be fair. Some do, but not... it's not like common, I would say. I'm saying that I can't think of any examples, but I'm pretty sure that some games do give you hints. Like when you're struggling to do something, when it's like a timer goes and you're like, the game realizes that you should have done the thing by now, so it gives you a hint to do the thing. Well, I cannot see it. Goddamn thing. There you go. So this now goes... Okay, this goes on top. Nice. Like so. It's kind of birdie. Kind of bird-like. Like 11. Don't cheat, people. Just use your brains and think outside the box. So it's easy for you to say. You've clearly got a brain. Or do like Arnie and create a new box. Is that what Arnie does? I don't need to shit on Americans. It's just occasionally kind of fun. This must be a prank. 50% milk is making that tea cold. It's not hot tea anymore. It's cold tea. Oh my lord. Add the sugar bag. The sugar bag. Did she say sugar bag? Oh my god. If I was American, I would just make dozens of fake tea videos. You could. That would be good. You should. That's like disinformation. This is the disinformation age. People would lap it up. So I'm sticking my bird on the thing now. It's, again, this is a really bad angle. But I get it. I do get it this time. And then we put a little yellow slope on his tummy. Like so. Ooh, hey, that did something that you can't really see. I'll put it on the chat view. That's the bird. That's the Boyd. As it stands. Literally. Nice little yellow tummy. I like that tummy bit. I didn't know they had a yellow tummy. Oh, this is exciting. Oh shit, it doesn't have a yellow tummy. It has these cool slopes. Oh, I'm going to put these on now. Amazing. How's that go? What? Eh? Have I missed something? No. Excuse me. No, it just goes on that. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. It doesn't have a yellow tummy. I was like, yeah, it's nonsense. It has this beautiful kind of caramel tummy. It's really good. And then we put some sloped tiles on. There's still a lot of Lego to go though, I gotta say. And things are starting to get a little bit urgent in the bladder department. So I'm gonna probably, yeah, there you go, the yellow is the yolk. Is that how it works? So it's sort of, so you're saying that it's like laid an egg in itself and it's cracked and the yolks come out, like, exactly, just call it tea. It being hot is implied, except that it wasn't even hot because she just put loads of milk in. It's the weirdest video. Hot tea is with half a bottle of Tabasco. That's why we call it cold tea, iced tea, indeed. Otherwise you make it the same. Bricklets, that's disinformation. A game should, in one way or another, provide all necessary information to play and complete the game within the game's launchable. Yes, within the game. Bricklets, you could fake your accent. If I was American. Yeah, you could just put an American accent on, exactly. Like the whole video is fake. You might as well fake your accent as well and just pretend to be American. Genius. Games with collectibles and secrets, but also have the character remind you of the critical path every 5 seconds are the worst. No, you don't want to be reminded every 5 seconds. It's only when you get stuck. Story just staggeringly crap at accents. The yolk's on you. The yolk just stays from when it was an egg. Does it? It stays from when it was an egg. You know what? I don't think you really know how birds work. I'm kind of getting that you don't know how birds work, and that's not how they work. Pretty sure. Like I'm not a bird expert by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm pretty sure that's not how they work. Stop it. No more jokes about eggs and yolking, and I disapprove. I disapprove strongly. I'm gonna go for a little break. So I'll see you all soon. Other people. You didn't just play as Neo. In fact, did you play as Neo at all? Maybe it's a different game. How many Matrix games are there? So I'm just building this. That's totally absurd. I'm gonna plug it in and see what happens. So I'll plug it into my USB hub. Oh! And then that means it works basically, right? That's gotta mean it works. Which button is it? I can't tell. Oh, there you go. Oh. We lost the stream momentarily then. I don't know why, but that's a successful job. No point doing the poll now. Boss Scotsman said, I just finished building the office. First Lego set. First time I bought a Lego set. Oh wow, it's the first time you bought a Lego set. It's a good one, that. It's a really good one. I don't have it myself, but it looks good. It's so, yes, you are a fan of The Office, right? But I think I will buy more as I found it. Is that a book? Is that one of those old-fashioned booky things that you have to read the words and shit? Sounds lame. I don't know what to do, and my pussy hurts, and I'm like, and I've got nowhere to. I just completely freeze up, and then I start having a panic attack because I just don't know what to do. I kind of feel trapped, and so I just lie down and just kind of get my breath back. That's what happened today. That's what I did today. So not a perfectly great day, but still pretty good. And also, can I just say that this is my 2 month. Wow, I post one set of amazing weeps when the host is away, and chatbot is totally on my back. No, chatbot's on everyone's backs. Everybody's backs. Storage. Also, how outraged can I be at a factually correct accusation? Indeed. You could fake outrage. The way they were using trans healthcare against the trans workers to threaten them from unionizing made me never want to go into a Starbucks ever again. Yeah, if you're thinking of having a coffee this afternoon and you're thinking, where should I go? Should I go to Starbucks? May I suggest Costa? Or basically anywhere, maybe a small independent coffee place, obviously. But don't go to Starbucks. Don't go to Starbucks. Kristen Louboutin's for £2 in Oxfam. This is fine. This is a thing that could happen. Actually, you know, it could happen. It couldn't happen. But the old dear in the shop only charged me £2 for them. Dennis wondered if Kristen Louboutin might ever need them back.
What's going on?
Probably a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I'm glad that I don't have any viewers who. But on the other hand, anyone who's self-aware enough to know that they're horrible, there's something to be said for that at least, because most people wouldn't say that. And you know, people who are horrible, like they're often the least self-aware kinds of people that there are, aren't they? I really says for me it was more I just didn't think there was life anymore. I just kind of walk around and exist until something picked. Okay, so welcome back everybody. Or should I? Oh, should you say that to me? I don't know exactly what the deal is, but I'm back. This is probably the third and final part of my stream, and I think I'm going to stop on the Lego because. I've been leaning forward a lot, and I'm kind of tired. It's hard work on my back and stuff. But what I thought we might do for your viewing pleasure is I got these. I actually brought. I threatened to do this, and we finished the last book. So now we got 2 of these. We got 2 options, and I thought I should start. It could be kind of fun. We got 5 on Brexit Island, or we've got 5 Go Parenting. So I've not read them. I don't know what they're like. They may be shit. This may be a complete dead duck, dead horse, dead whatever it is. But it also might be kind of funny. So I thought we'd have a little read. We'll do a little ready thing, and then I'll carry on with the Kingfisher next stream because my back is killing me. So vote for what you want me to read. Let me know. Maybe I should vote. Can I vote? I don't know. I think I should vote. 5 on Brexit. They're not. It looks like they're written by Enid Blyton. They're not. It's got Enid Blyton right there, but she didn't write this. Thank God. This is actually written by Bruno Vincent, who I know nothing about. But we'll see how this goes. Let me just hide the iPad. There's no point having the instructions anymore. Although actually, no. What I should do is I should have it, and then I'll bring it up. Then I'll bring it up when we're actually reading, so people know what the hell's going on. So I'm going to vote as well. you know what? Honestly, I think the vote's been decided. Actually, I don't think there's much more to. I don't know if everyone's going to catch up. Everyone wants me to read 5 Go. No, not 5 Go. 5 on Brexit Island. So I'm going to put this up on the iPad. Like, it's going to win, right? It's no question. So I'm going to put this up on the iPad so people can see what the hell's going on. Hello. Here we go. So, no. 5 on Brexit. There we go. Hold on. It got a 3.1 out. It's got a 3.1 out of 5. Thank you for the bubbies. It's got a 3.1 out of 5 on Goodreads, which is not brilliant, honestly. But I still can't imagine it's going to be worse than the last book I read, which was David Williams' Boy in a Dress. Oh my God, that was so bad. It was so bad. Right, so we're just going to read this. Like the poll's gonna close in a couple of minutes, but this is the winner. We can kind of see that. So let me just stop the music because that's the wrong vibe. This is the wrong vibe for Brexit Island, I think that one. And let me just catch up on chat, see what everyone's saying. Are you excited about the book? This is a new book, everybody. It's a new book. This is my first Oslo book. Right, hold on. When you cut open a chicken, you could find a yolk inside. It's a half-produced egg. Don't ask me how I know, I just know. You found a yolk in a chicken? No. That does sort of make sense, I guess. Because they do kind of produce in them inside themselves, don't they, I guess. The island one sounds bad. They both sound pretty bad. I don't know. It's gonna be. I don't know what kind of experience we're gonna have. Honestly, now it's a little bit scary, a little bit frightening. But don't worry, we'll get through this together. Thousand. I'm glad you don't have that other book. If you'd bought that and left the Lego, I'd have unsubbed. I finished it. I finished The Boy in the Dress. The only thing I could do with that is just read it again. Hey, should I read it again? Right, it says Enid Blyton for grown-ups. Other adventures in this series are 5 Go Parenting, that's the one I got. 5 Go Gluten Free. 5 Go on a Strategy Away Day. 5 Give Up the Booze. 5 Give Up the Booze? Oh, kids. What? Hold on. Shit, that really sounds like Enid Blyton chapters. So the first chapter is called The Fate of Kirin Island Hangs in the Balance. And that's what we're getting. But it's got no kind of blurb saying how good the book is, unlike the last one. Like no one thought this was good, this book. I'll read the back. Timmy was neutral, although if he had understood the variety of sausages available on the European mainland, that would have been a factor. Join Julian, George, Dick, Anne and Timmy the dog as they leave Britain to declare independence for Kirin Island. But can their friendship survive the horrors of a referendum? I think it's probably a bit longer than the last book. I don't know, maybe not. Right, as someone who is on Brexit Island, this is going to hurt. I hope it's not going to hurt too much. But yeah, I know how you feel, Thousand. Even though I'm not there anymore, I did not vote to leave. The Fate of Kirin Island Hangs in the Balance. Chapter 1. Julian cleared his throat and stepped forward. There's been a lot of scaremongering going on, he said, about the potential consequences of this vote, about subsidies, about people's livelihoods being threatened, about the economy and about hope in the future. I wholeheartedly reject this rhetoric. It's disgraceful and it's cheap. And it's making this debate about something it shouldn't be. fear. He paused to allow this to sink in, and also to bask for a moment in how well the speech was going. The audience stared in front of him. He consulted his notes and went on. Fear is a dreadful thing. It makes us lose sight of what is really at stake. It blurs our vision. We must remember what made ours a great country, and we must fight to retain the values that make this country wonderful, that make it the place we have always loved. You see, I won't give up those things lightly. I shall fight for them until I have no breath left to give. The audience rose to its feet. And if that makes me foolish, then I am glad to be a fool, because I believe that Britain is great, and Kirin Island is great too, and they are better together. He concluded his speech at the top of his voice, staring nobly into the distance. The audience stretched and yawned, and after licking its paws, took notice of a passing butterfly and trotted off to chase it. "Oh, come on, Timmy," said Julian. "That was rousing stuff. Just you wait till some humans hear it. They'll be eating out of my hand. The only thing you'll eat out of my hand is sausages." "Woof," said Timmy, bounding back towards him. "Oh, typical electorate. You just want a bribe. I suppose you'll vote for me if I say sausages?" "Woof, woof," said Timmy, a love of democracy running through him like an electric current. "Woof." It's a lot of woofs. "It's going to be a long campaign," muttered Julian. I can hear the woofs next door from my woofing. Okay. 3 days earlier, ... Waves were lapping quietly against the shore of Kirin Island as the boat's prow nudged up against the pebbles. As always, the moment of landing on Kirin Island made Julian, Anne, George and Dick let out a collective sigh of relief and satisfaction, while Timmy, barking loudly, leapt out of the boat and splashed ashore. On this occasion, however, the weather was by no means welcoming. By the time they had tied up the boat and unpacked their luggage, it was obvious that the brooding sky was not going to hold its temper for much longer, and so they made straight for the ruins of Kirin Castle, the only place on the island that offered protection from a storm. They climbed up to the ruins and put their belongings in a heap, not a moment too soon, because the rain started almost before they'd put the last bag down. Within seconds it went from a few drops to an explosive deluge, over which they had to shout to be heard. "I could have been on the sofa now, eating leftover curry and watching House of Cards," said Julian, hands on hips. House of Cards, problematic. "And give up this enchanting possibility of death by pneumonia?" asked George, as the initial burst subsided somewhat, and they could all hear each other again. "I don't care about the weather. It's so good to be out of London while all those disgusting toffs are deciding our future and droning on about who's going to be in charge." "I thought we agreed to keep politics out of this little holiday," said Anne. "We're escaping from all that." As she spoke, Anne looked at Julian afresh. There seemed to be something different about him these days. Formerly a svelte and smart man, Julian had lately been putting on a lot of weight. He was almost roly-poly, and perhaps because he hadn't adjusted his wardrobe, his clothes seemed no longer to fit. His shirts flapping free and a certain bulge appearing over his belt. Over his belt. What was more, although Julian had caught a lot of sun this summer, Anne wasn't sure that accounted for how blonde he had got, nor for the way his hair flapped to and fro in such an ungainly fashion these days, when the wind caught it and without him seeming to care a jot. The overall impression left her rather unsettled, but instead of pursuing this train of thought, she quickly added, "Besides, Julian, I'm sure this rain will clear up soon, and we'll have a lovely time exploring." They all stirred and looked at the downpour. They could tell it wasn't the sort that blows itself out in a couple of minutes. It had settled into a steady and monotonous rhythm that seemed capable of continuing for hours. "Let's make our home here, then," Anne said. So she and Dick got on with setting up camp with pleasant determination in order to distract the other two from disagreement. Holidaying on this island, much as they loved it dearly, also came with an inherent social tension, for Julian naturally thought of himself as the leader, and yet Kirin Island belonged to George, lock, stock and barrel. This tension had never led to an open argument or rift in the group. but that was partly owing to the vigilant diplomacy of Anne and Dick, which often, as now, took the form of cheerful distraction. The tents were up and the fire was laid in barely half an hour, and Anne took advantage of the fact that there were walls around them by prettifying the camp, hanging some attractive scarves and a lantern, and organising the books and food people had brought into a miniature library and larder. "The only thing this island could do with is some more games for us to play," Anne said thoughtfully. "Julian would probably go for a whiff-waff table," George commented. "What the fuck is a whiff-waff table?" "Certainly not," said Julian. "In my house at Eton, we regarded whiff-waff as a vulgar modern term. We called it pash-pish. In fact, a mistranslation from the original Aramaic," he added loftily. What? The fire lit. Timmy sat panting and drying himself after joyously chasing rabbits in the rain for the last half hour, while George ventured out into the storm to get water from the well for a pot of tea. "I've even remembered the food this time," said Dick, opening a Tupperware box of prepared vegetables and another of meat and threading them onto a kebab sticks. Watching him, Anne fanned the flames to see if it glowed hot enough. The others chatted while Dick watched over the food. Perfect peace descended on the camp, a specific, personal sense of contentment, which these five always experienced when they were camping together. They were away from the city, far from civilization, and around a crackling fire once more. It was quiet heaven, or perhaps slightly noisy heaven, as the rain continued to lash down all around them, but without impinging on their happiness one jot. "Anne was right, you know," said George, once she had eaten most of her meal. There had been a rancorous and ill-tempered mood all across Britain in the run-up to the EU referendum, and George felt appeased to be here, and to have all that behind her. Firelight flickered on her face. "We can leave politics out of this. After all, if there's one thing that's stronger than politics, it's friendship, right? We've never argued about it before, and we won't now." The others all nodded and smiled, and Timmy, who was fast asleep and chasing a fantastically delicious rabbit across a fabulous dreamscape, gave a soft woof. And that's chapter 1. Chapter 2 is called The First Debate. Yeah, it's okay. And it's not that long. It isn't that long, actually. It's probably a similar length to the last one, which is good, because I don't want to read a really long book. But, I don't know, it's not really got going yet, has it? I don't really know what's going on. It kind of hints at it, but we'll see. We'll see if it picks up. It's not laugh out loud funny, is it? But maybe it won't be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll carry on for a little while and see what it's like. It's adult-themed books written in a kids' communication comedy style. The worst of both worlds. Yes, I think Julian is metamorphizing into Boris Johnson somehow, which is like, poor guy. Fuck me. That's a terrible, terrible fate. Fat shaming already, of course. It's a British book, isn't it? Famous fan. Didn't know Williams was doing a chapter. I'm guessing the next one he does is 10 pages of ha-ha. See, you were listening though, Thousand. You were listening last time, weren't you? You got it all. Abina, I did not think that it was going to have an explain it like 5 years old vibe. Yeah, sort of does. Same, says Thousand. I was expecting sort of, have I got news for you, the Bugle satire style. Yeah, I don't know what to think of it yet. For me, the jury's still out. I don't know if it's going to be okay, if it's going to pick up. It's not a super exciting first chapter, is it? It's not grabbed me yet. But I am willing to give it more of a chance. We'll see what happens next time. But we're not going to do long sessions of it. We're just going to a little chapter here, a little chapter there, and it's just to break up the tedious monotony of the Lego. Oh my God, whiff waff! I am done. Athena's done. In a good way or a bad way? I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, it's whiff waff. What the fuck is that? It does feel like it was written as a novelty concept rather than anyone desperately wanting to tell a story. Now, it's very much a novelty book, isn't it? And it's also, I think it's probably past its due date, past its best before date. Like, because Brexit's not relevant. But also maybe it sort of is as well. Maybe we can look at it with more perspective. You know, that could work. We'll see. I wonder whether it'll come down on an obvious side. That's a good question. Who's going to win? Oh God, who's going to win? I think we know who won. Like I suspect it's going to do. I think it's going to just recreate, you know, history, isn't it? But then what's it going to do? I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know how it's going to work. We'll probably see. We'll probably find out together, right? I think I'm finished. We are at 900 followers. We're not that far from our next goal, which is kind of cool. I've made this lovely Kingfisher base. It's not finished yet. It's gonna be finished next stream. I'll come back when I'm fully energized. I'm gonna recharge my batteries. I'm gonna eat Thai food, and I'm gonna see if the guy wants to come over. So, when was it published? I don't know. Let me check. It might say inside, right? Here we go. 2016. First published 2016. So it's 8 years old. So we got some perspective now, haven't we? We can definitely say that Brexit was a really good idea, and it all actually worked out really well for everyone. Hold on, I forgot my music. I didn't bring my music back. Oh, it's so quiet. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've had a nice stream. I've had a nice stream. It's nice to be back in slightly unfamiliar surroundings, sure. But this can be, this has got potential, right? I think this has got potential. So we'll continue to improve, and hopefully we'll sort out a better table for me and stuff, because it was a bit uncomfortable and stuff. I could probably go on for longer if I had more of a comfy setup, but it's sort of tiring now. But anyway, thank you for your company, and thank you for watching. Thank you for all the people who subscribed. Thank you to all the people who followed. I really appreciate the support. We are gonna, as usual, raid someone. I just need to find out who. Let's see who's streaming. And sometimes no one's streaming, so, oh shit, this is not good actually. We've only got one person that I follow who's streaming, and that's Astro. Like, we could totally raid Astro, because he's good. I always raid him, he never raids me back, but it's just because of the timing. It's the timing that's the reason, so I think it's fine. We'll raid Astro, because I'd rather raid Astro than no one. So let me just set this raid up. A lot of one finger typing today, because I can't really reach. Also, can I just ask, has anyone noticed any dropped frames? Apparently I've dropped 409 frames at some point, but it's a 0.0% over the whole stream, so that's not bad. I was a little bit worried that this internet connection wasn't gonna quite hack it, but maybe it's fine. Maybe the internet's okay. Like, the down's good, down's fast. Up is, I think it's 15 megabits per second, which isn't bad. But it's less than I used to have, and I was just a bit worried it would be a bit crappy, but maybe it's okay. I don't know. Held up, yeah? You're very welcome. And it was really good to hang out again. I hope you had a nice time. It's going to be fun watching this, watching it evolve into the new studio. This is the bare bones. It's going to slowly evolve and we're going to get more lights. I might just get my thing out. I might just get that up, and I got a few LEDs, but that's about it. Anyway, we're going to start the raid. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Hope you eat lots and lots more chocolate. May the chocolate never end. I'll see you again on Wednesday. I'll try and stream on Wednesday, standard time, 5 o'clock CET, 1700 CET, I should say. And until then, take care, everyone. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.